Once I get definite proof that I've been cheated on or somebody's done something disloyal to me, I cut them out of my life like a bad gangrene-ridden limb. I just get rid of them. I've done that to friends. I've done that to anybody in my life who I no longer have trust for, because once that trust is broken, no.
Oh my god, I hear good boys.
Well, I feel like I'm talking to a real dog, a real slave, a pure dog. I'm gonna shit on you and spit on your face.
Once that trust is broken, no. Goodbye!
Oh my god, I hear good boys.
You'll suffer for a little while, but you'll get over it. Oh, there's so many ways to get over things. Like having an amazing husband.
Hey, Sharmuta, don't forget to clean the bathrooms with your tongue, okay? You're gonna be under my shoes forever and ever.
I know, I left my ring, I was doing dishes, okay? I'm busy. I'm sorry, I'm trying to rush through the intro because my blood sugar is low and I'm gonna pass out soon, so. It is, I don't care about Ariana Grande or her cheating ways or her relationships or her life pretty much at all. He has he's been married for like 11 years, or he's been in a relationship for like 11, 12 years or something. And I think his wife is having a baby or something like that, or just did. I don't know all the details. You can probably find out more about this elsewhere. He apparently cheated on his wife with Ariana Grande. My speculation as to why, okay, because he's applied for a divorce since this happened. So if he's ready to divorce his wife, he must not love her anymore. You're not going to go a day of your life without... If you love somebody, you're not going to go a day without them. That you don't have to. When I travel to Canada, or if I travel anywhere, I'm just saying, maybe I travel places you don't know about. But I'm just saying... when I travel...
Oh my god, I hear good boys.
There's not a day that goes by, maybe not even an hour, where we don't communicate and we don't video chat. I think I'm a pretty good catch. I've had messy past with things, and so I can't judge on that because, I've been through my own mess. I wouldn't do those things now. I would never cheat now on anybody. Boring. At all. I've learned a hard lesson from that. But the wife is probably better off without this guy.
Are you serious?
If he's just gonna leave her just for Ariana Grande, It's too bad for the wife.
She's so brave.
Takes two to tango. What about him? He obviously doesn't love his wife anymore, or he's just, maybe he loves her, but if he wants to leave her, does he really? Maybe not in love. And he probably wants to pursue something with Ariana, and she's probably just he's my flavor of the week. And everybody involved is scummy. For doing... Not that the people are scummy, but the act is scummy. I'm not saying I'm innocent, because I have done things like that in the past, and the past is the past for a reason. I've learned from it, and I haven't done it since. So even when I was cheated on, I think that was my karma. And even through that, I never, I still maintained my morality through everything. And that's the biggest thing. If I was the wife, I would just say, okay, it's not easy, and but you're better off not being with somebody who is just gonna treat you like crap. I learned that the hard way too, and it's I'll never put myself through that ever again. If I Once I get definite proof that I've been cheated on or somebody's done something disloyal to me, I cut them out of my life like a bad gangrene-ridden limb. I just get rid of them. I've done that to friends. I've done that to anybody in my life who I no longer have trust for, because once that trust is broken, no. Goodbye.
Well, well, well. Guess when that was? That was July 30th. July 30th. 5 months later. Oh my. How the turntables have turned. Yeah, okay. Well, as soon as you find out how you cut him off like a gangrenous leg, a gangrenous limb. I hope that's not foreshadowing, because that would be bad. That would be bad. Having to amputate. Hey, I don't know. She said it. Oh my goodness is right. Tragically delicious. Yes. How is everybody doing today? Hello. Make him stop. Hey, Marwa. Hey, Kato Couch Potato. Intensive Purpose. Just a Gamer. Lisa. Butterscotch. Dot. I'm calling Salah. I said Salah. I'm calling Salah Goofy from now on. He's very goofy. Actually, I think that's how I have him labeled in my sound bites, as Goofy Laugh. I think that's how I have him named. Because it is Goofy. I do have some new sound bites as well. It is Goofy Laugh. Yep. Pretty goofy. We've got Tragically Delicious, Jenny, Patricia Ingalls, Christy, Steffi Jenkins, BB. We've got Halsey, hello, Pussy Go Lightly, Too Tired. She was talking about Ariana Grande when I guess she cheated with a married man who was like about to have a baby. And she's like, nope. If I ever found out, if I had proof that I was being cheated on, bye-bye. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I don't know. What more proof do you need, really? We have his voice, and we have a discussion about editing a video about garlic bread. I'm sorry. Who else could that possibly be? Oh, we got Lucy Jane 12 is listening at work. Okay, shh. It's a secret. Okay, we'll keep your secret. No problem. We've got Big Mac. You're going to be under my shoes forever. Reminds me of that bit in the SpongeBob movie where he steps on plankton. Nice. Plankton. Oh, we got Just Jamie in the nest. We've got Sweet Tea. None of what she said has aged well. It never does it? No. Always comes right back on her. Yep. Just a Gamer, Sammy Smith, Werschneffer. Yep, they got to go to the bathroom together, hand in hand. I mean, they could have some fun in there too, apparently. So. Nomeo, Kitra, Jenny, Christy, Krista Marie, Terra Mama, hey Gigi Bug Love. I thought he was saying pure dog. I don't know. I thought he said you were a real dog. Or pure, could be pure. Who knows, right? We got Sachi Bell in the nest. Yeah. Kara Olson is here. The poet laureate from the villa giving her the best advice. Good job, foodie. Yes. Cherry Berry is in the nest. We got Kimbolina, REM, from her own mouth. Fantastic intro. Yes. Thank you. I mean, you can always find something that's going to contradict what she says. From her own mouth. Exactly. Yep. We got Jen Shaw Hader in the nest. Oh, let me turn down my mic a little bit. I fixed my mic, but it might be too loud now, so let me know. I think this should be good. Okay, we got Angel of Vitality, Corn Pop. Yeah. We got Big Turks and Quick Twerks. We got Jenny, Fondue Pondue. Mrs. H applied for divorce. Yes, you have to apply for one like a job, and she hasn't done either. So I guess, she doesn't know what she's talking about. Apply for one. Jen Shaw Hader's got the pink poop going on. We got Krista Marie, Raging Raw. We've got also Creepy Corner in the nest. Hope you're feeling better, Creepy Corner. Creepy Corner had a bad cold the other day. Android, not man. She's so delusional at this point that it's concerning. There's something off there. I don't know what is going on exactly. I don't know. It's pathetic, I'll tell you that. It really is. Yeah, it really is. Let's see. Who else we got? We got Danny in the nest. Hello. Yeah. We got Sane is All. All right. Amica Cream. Cherry Berry's got the knives out. Oh, girl. Addicted to Cold Brew. We don't know if she's back in Kuwait yet. That was from July 30th. So, hey, human being. Inshallah, this will be a fun chat. I really need it. Yeah, we'll make it fun for sure. Yeah. Of course. Why not? At least we can have fun in this chat. No less. Right? My goodness. At least. Ham and beans. How the turntables have turned. Exactly. Yes. Susan Defowie, how are you? The mastermind is here. Woof, woof, woof. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof, woof. Pathetic. Woof, woof. Woof. We got Mags R here. Yeah. Who else we got? We got Coffee Artist. My oh my is in the nest. All right. It's your first live, Jenny. You're excited. Awesome. Welcome. Have fun. MHobbs22. Who's going to be swabbing the poop deck? I don't know. I'm sure they'll find somebody. Hound Lover says she must be emotionally like 12 years old. Yeah. I would, at least 12 years old. Yes. Linda Listens here. Yeah. J3030. Kelly NYC is in the nest. We've got Aries. I don't like Chantal, but I fear for her going back to Kuwait. You know, at this point, her consequences are her consequences. You know, I mean, really. You know, hey, Sammy Smith. Welcome to Owlette. Welcome. Good to have you in the nest, Sammy Smith. Welcome. BB True is in the nest. She's got poops and pops. Pups and poops. Fran Sinclair says, woof woof from Switzerland. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, Switzerland. Fran. Hi. Woof woof back to you. We got Living, Laughing, Crafting with Crones. Hi. Your first live too? Awesome. Welcome. I think I saw you in Hannibal's chat, right? The management cat is here. She got to get cleanup supplies for her return home. Yeah. Bring the Clorox with you. Hey, Alexis. How's it going? All right. We got Dumpster Rolos. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting name. Meow Hiss says H. Poor Life Choices Simulator. So nice to finally catch a stream again after so long. I know it has been a while. Ms. Mac made it. Awesome. That's where you are with it too, Tragically Delicious. Yeah, whatever she gets, she gets. I mean, she continues to make poor life choices. And, she gets what she gets. I don't really care. I'm just watching. See what happens, Is it true that Kaivella said in Foodie's chat that she was essayed? Yes. That makes the grape comment even more frightening in Foodie Beauties going back. I can't. Yes. I actually remember that. It was when they were in Thailand. Yeah. Jamie Katz, the plane ride is not good for her. She will be lucky to make it. Who knows? Hey, Dynamite. Hey. BB True says Chantal feels like a lucky woman because she doesn't have to clean the bathroom. We all know Salah loves cleaning the toilets at the apartment. Well, maybe Salah is into it too. And if he wants to clean it with his tongue, that's up to him. I'm sure she gives him plenty to clean up, Hound Lover. I wonder if the whole thing with with this visit back to Kuwait, she disrespected Special Scat Boy Salad. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say what will happen, how he'll react. Dainty Gorilla, how's it going? Just Jamie says, I doubt she even got those compression socks past her ankles. Probably a good thing. Right. From what I understand, she shouldn't be wearing them at all. Welcome, Oceana Song, to Owlette. We got Grateful Little Farm, says woof, 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 woof. Halsey is in the nest, Mrs. CG. All right. Coffee artist, we are super peanut butter jelly. Sarcasm implied and received and inferred. Yes, yes. Very jealous. Who wouldn't be jealous of Chantal and her lifestyle, right? Welcome, Countess Rose. Come on in. We got Joanna Freedom in the nest. Can only show Scatman with the poo emoji from now on. Yeah. Yeah, if he ever appears on camera again, I think we'll just put a poop over his face. Yeah. You just can't look away from her train wreck of a life, Halsey. Yeah. You know. It's like I'm watching between like my hands over my eyes and peeking through like, what now? Oh my God. To watch a woman willingly make herself into a human doormat is so disturbing. Like, hello, are you seeing what's going on here? You do have proof that this man has been unfaithful to you. And as she emphatically said before, you know, when she had proof, she would just leave him in a heartbeat. She said goodbye. She'll say goodbye. Okay. Well, instead of goodbye, it's I'm coming home. I'm coming back. Okay. You're only telling him that you're okay with it and that it's okay if he continues. That's the message that he's getting. Christy says, in my opinion, a woman that has been essayed will never put up with their man saying that to another woman. True. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something to joke about, period. And if you have experienced that, to hear anyone joking about it, you know, you just want to I don't know, I have thoughts that come to my mind that shouldn't be spoken, so I'll just leave it at that. Poor Life Choices Simulator, welcome to Nesty Bestie. Oh yeah, welcome, great to have you. Chat makes your tummy turn, Marwano. J3030 says, I find it funny that Salah came after you, then all hell broke loose. Are you serious? Don't mess with the nest. He wanted to rattle the nest. He tried shaking it. You know, I mean, if I choose to respond, like with any kind of meaning, not just, if I choose to respond, like as I did with Salah, you will see fallout from that. You will. That's just how it is. Now, I didn't text Salah. I wouldn't know how to get in contact with him. I don't know any Beezers, current or former. So, but, it just seems to kind of fall apart like that for people. So, on YouTube at least, So, yeah. Hey, I don't know. Small Mortician made it on time. Yes, welcome. Jess is here. Hey, Jess. Michelle's got the dog emojis. Love it. Just curious, are we watching something today? We watch something every day. Living, laughing, crafting with crones. Yes, we do. We have a little nest chat to start off with. And if you missed the intro, I would definitely go back and watch it. I am expecting a phone call today. I don't know if it will happen while I'm on stream, and it won't be a long phone call. So if I do receive that on stream, I'll replay that because it's funny to watch multiple times anyway. So if you missed it, I'll play it again. Kara Olson, these are some sick folks. She needs help for everything. Yeah, she can't life. She doesn't know how to life. Not at all. Nope, no self-worth detected. You got it, Marwa. None. Zero. Living Life says they're not even married. Of course, everybody knows that. I don't even believe they're boyfriend and girlfriend. I believe they're as a contract. Chantal wanted to get away from Nader and she fell in love. According to a lot, they are definitely 100 million% not married. So, yeah. And she hasn't been able to show us proof otherwise. So, yeah. Taliu says if this is a contract only between them, then I guess she would go back. I would have hoped she wouldn't have signed a contract for more than a year long, J3030, I'm going to put my cell phone number on Tinder and the first person that calls me is my soulmate. That is exactly what she said and what she did. So, yeah, she got what she wanted. She got it. Yeah. Don't they know that owls swallow their mice whole and cough up the bones? Well, you know what's funny? Snowy owls are some of the best hunting owls. They don't even make their nest out of twigs and branches and leaves or anything like that. They make them out of lemmings. Lemmings are like a little rodent. And they hunt for lemmings. They bring them back to the nest. They eat them. They feed them to their little baby owlets. And they make a nest with the fur, with the carcasses. So, yeah, I'm just saying. We're not up in a tree someplace with twigs all like fragile. Oh no, snowy owls build their nests on the ground with lemmings. So, you think, hey, I know I look cute. I know, but there's a little more to that. So. Oh, plus she wanted to fool the world with this scam romance and marriage, and it has been coming out a little bit at a time. Yeah, she can't. That's right. She can't ever, Living Life, she can't ever keep a secret. She can't, she lies, but she doesn't lie well. So it all comes out eventually. Yeah. 47 and friggin' fabulous. Your first whole live. Sweet. Awesome. Glad you're here. Yeah, we got Chronically Less. Hi. Her life will never be the same. Well, that's the same for all of us, really. Each day is a new opportunity to change your life completely, It'll never be the same as it was yesterday. Why can't she start over in Canada? I don't think she has any prospects for anything in Canada, especially if she's running low on funds. Like, how is she going to get an apartment? She has an open bankruptcy, terrible credit. I mean, her credit's destroyed. Like, how would she even get an apartment? Her YouTube income is not, YouTube income, period, no matter how much you make, is not stable. It goes up and down all the time. And I don't know if she really has any savings. She would be a big risk to take on as a landlord. So, and I'm sure her family doesn't want her living with her. I mean, they didn't even want her in where they lived during the day. I don't think. They were kicking her out when they went to work, I think, because she was just filming from the car. So, the Chantal scams continue. J3030 waiting for Kuwait to arrest them already? Okay, we'll see. Do you think she's hoping he shits on her upon arrival, Jin Shahider? I don't know. I don't know if she actually wants that. She might pretend to want to. You know how, like, she did her thing with Dee Dee because that's what Nader wanted. Maybe she'll do the same thing with that. I gotta let him out. Just, you okay there, Pooch? We might have to let him out in a second. And it takes a second to open the door. There's nothing he can't get away with now. Like someone said in her chat, what you permit, you promote. Yeah. I mean, she didn't even give it a day. Not even a full day for him to get nervous that she, was done. And as a lot is saying, it's really just for her money. He doesn't really have any true feelings for her or emotions. So he said, oh, shoot, I just screwed over my paycheck. And Chantal didn't even give it a full day to let it sink into him. If anything, don't publicly embarrass me with whatever you're doing online. He didn't even get that message. So, next thing you know, they have those 2 bedrooms. Next thing you know, he'll be setting up a red room in that spare bedroom. the so-called streaming room with that gray sofa in there and the gray curtains and the gray rug, that, he'll be setting up a red room in there. Because what is she going to do about it? She clearly has no standards. She has no self-respect whatsoever. None. She's going to be insufferable when she gets back, tell you. You think so? Oh, how embarrassing. It's just so embarrassing, though. Like, how could, even if you're like, okay, I really have nothing better going on in my life but to go back to someone who I'm pretending to be in a marriage with, can't even keep his affairs a secret, can't even pretend to love me like I pay him to. He can't even do that. And I'm gonna go back there. Oh my, it's like, at this point, she has nothing to rage about and nothing to be smug about. She is nothing but a doormat, for sure. Yeah, that's a real bark. Yeah, we got real dogs over here, not this woof woof crap. No. Oh, you want to hear the new soundbite? By eggplant, I mean dick. There we go. It did sound like one when I said it the other day, right? So I figure, By eggplant, I mean dick. Yeah. So if I'm ever saying eggplant, that's what I really mean. Yeah. Oh, Chantal thinks she's hot. Chantal thinks he's hot, and she has no life in Canada. She has no choice but to be with him and put up with whatever. The rages are going to be Richter scale. Yeah, tragically delicious. I mean, yeah, and I'll be here to make fun of it because it's like, look what you're, I'll just, all you got to do is put up those screenshots, the woof woof, I worship your ass. It's like, okay, Chantal, where's your man? Where's your man? Where's your man? Shouldn't even make him suffer for a week, Tweety, right? Not even a full day. Not even a day to make him question himself and his behavior. Nothing. Where are they going in 90 days to renew the visa? Well, she just renewed it now. So we'll be in March, I guess, when she leaves again. Chantal's going to sit on that floor in front of the blue couch and demand to be fed at all hours. BB True. Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. The fast food, I mean, yeah, there'll be Burger King 24/7 in there. Definitely. Yep. Yeah. Hey, Miss Bliss, welcome. First time in the live. Nice to have you here. I still need to find the video where Chantal said, "Where's your man?" Are you serious? Oh, she said it multiple times. It's mostly it's in the rages. Because I have a feeling that she thinks she has power over him due to this, but I think she's going to see a different side to him once back in Kuwait and under his control. Could be. I mean, it's very unpredictable. Like, you didn't even know that he liked to think about these things and possibly do these things. What else don't you know about him? Is he potentially a violent person when he's shamed, when he's publicly shamed? Could he take that out on her? How does he deal with his anger? Has she ever seen that? She said, oh, he doesn't yell at me. He opens doors for me, and that's good enough for her. Well, what if he just hasn't been brought to that point yet? Maybe he's at that point now. He's been publicly shamed. For the worst. I mean, the worst you could possibly even think to say, to have made public. It's disturbing. Disturbing. It really is. Yeah. She's done many haram things, but not my business. But why act so holier than thou? Patricia Ingalls. Yeah. She's always been smug, Wonder Rabbit, wouldn't Chantal blaming the woman instead of Salah signal to him that he could possibly do it again and be forgiven for it? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's not, I don't care who the woman is. Your husband, right? I put air quotes around that. Your husband is speaking like that and sending D-pics. Sending eggplant dicks. By eggplant, I mean dick. I said eggplant dicks. Sending eggplant pics. By eggplant, I mean dick. You know? I mean, okay. Now I have seen people speculating that the person who was texting him may have led him down this path to say these things. I don't believe that that's true, and I think that that will come out over time. I don't believe that that's true. Dot says, I can't wait till she goes back, gets demonetized, and he dumps her. Oh my God, Dot. Yeah, that would be a lot, huh? That would certainly be a lot. Monty B says, I've been with my hubby for 15 years. I'm still learning new things about him, but if I found out he was a creep, I would be gone. Forget about in the first year. There's a lot to learn about someone when you live with them. And she's, allegedly been living with him for a year and doesn't know his deepest desires. Even if it was romantic to begin with, at least on her side, wouldn't they discuss that over time? Like, what are you into? I mean, but certainly before you get married, if we are talking about a real relationship, wouldn't you discuss that? And if it wasn't up front, maybe like after the first couple times you're intimate, like what if he said to her on their honeymoon, twerk on my face quickly? Wouldn't she be like, oh, really? Okay, are you into twerking? He'd be like, well, yeah, I'm actually into a lot more than twerking quickly. And they could get into it, but they've never had these conversations. Never? That's hard to believe. So, if he's a narcissist, the shame button could lead to a dangerous situation, Glamosaurus Rex. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The narcissistic injury, she'll be in big trouble. Rebecca Love says, hey, are you serious? Your content has been golden. Thank you for a good time. Hey, thank you. Thank you for watching. I think she loves that this situation gives her a reason to act defiant. It's her favorite hobby, just Jamie. She's going to have to test the waters when she gets back. Who knows? Who knows what kind of power, if any, she has when she gets back. She may have some, like, look what you did to me. But what if he's like, look what you did to me? You didn't even talk to me first. You went live. That's what she said. She didn't even talk to him first. He like texted her saying, I'm so sorry, babe. I was talking online, blah, blah, blah. And she just went live. They didn't even talk. So he could be upset with her for that? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, there's so much. There's so much. This is worldwide shaming. Sammy Smith says, I don't think she knows what she's walking into. Right, Sammy? Who? None of us know. Hey, Candy K, welcome. Kara Olson, I think she knew all about the fetch. The fetch? The fetish? That's where does some of you use voice to text? I'm just curious. That's where the lack of shock is coming from. So you think she already knew about it? I don't know, because when people in her chat, when she first went live, were telling her what some of the messages said, she looked legit shocked. Like, I think to this day, she still hasn't seen everything. I don't think she knows that he sent porn to her. I don't think she even knows that, and what kind of porn it was. Thank you, Living, Laughing, Crafting with Crohn's. Very new to the channel. Loving the coverage. Hey, I'm happy you're here. I'm happy that you come, you show up, you chat, you leave comments, you share, you hit the like button. I love all of it. Thank you. Thank you. Just Jamie says, what I meant was that she's acting defiant by going back to him. She likes defiant to us? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, defiance is her thing, no matter who it's against. That's right. She likes defying her audience. She did the same with Nader. That's true. Huh. Wow, she's a screwed up individual, huh? Imagine putting yourself in danger just to say screw you, people. I think Chantal eats the aubergine. By eggplant, I mean dick. And that is the entire intimacy they have. Then he degrades her. Then he calls her his amazing wife. Oh, God. Phoebe says, does she believe they are truly married, or does she know what's up? I think, based on what Alat said, I think she knows. She knows exactly. I think she knows exactly. Yeah. VIP peasant, I also don't think she had any idea about his fetishes. Yeah. Hey, Candy Kitten. All right. Listening from the office. I get it. Welcome. Corn Pop, I would think that in that culture, that public shaming would be a very big deal, but I don't know that for a fact. It's definitely shameful. I don't know how much the public actually knows, what her reach is over there. I don't know. Michael, howdy, back to you. Hi. How many people think she's in the air now? That's a good question. Let's do a poll. That's an excellent question. Is Chantal flying back to Kuwait right now? I like that. It's very possible. Very possible. She's got to go at some point, right? Top option is yes. The bottom is no if you can't see it. That homemade eggplant parm must be nasty. I would think so. Yes. Worschneffer. I would think so. Yep. I would think so. His fetish would scare me, Raging Raw. It's just something like, you can have hard limits with some things. Some things you're like, you know what? I'm not really into it. But, if it's really something you really like and like you're in love with the person, you have a whole life with them, like, okay, I could indulge it once in a while, even if you're not into it yourself. But this is like something like some people like feel like they're going to get sick even just picking up dog poop. So, imagine. And the other things. I know consensual non-consent is a thing where you're like role-playing, you're acting out a non-consensual thing. That is a thing. I didn't see him and the person he was speaking with discuss anything like that up front. I mean, that would be very disturbing to me to read. Very disturbing indeed. And the religious stuff, forget it. That should be the biggest red flag. To me, that would be the biggest red flag. Like, whoa. You're willing to denounce your creator to do this? Wow. That's a whole other level for me. Whole other level. Yeah. Magzar says, I gotta say, I love my owl. I always feel cozy in the nest. Magzar, you're always welcome in the nest. And yeah, everybody just fluff up your feathers and just make it even cozier. Love that. Love it. Fadoodle, poutine, Kuwait bees. Yeah, poutine. Right. Oh my God. Yeah. You're a student nurse target scanner, and I've seen some things. I also pick up dog poop because of my doggies, but playing with it, heck no. Ew to the nth degree. Agree. Doing it inside? With a person? Touching? Huh? Yeah? Huh. Where's the money coming from, Citizen Cannon? Is Shmi paying for her to leave Canada? Could be. Like, just get out of here. Just go. I think she could have flew back on New Year's. She would have. Maybe she's waiting for her visa. Yeah, I see people discussing, she's going to be denied at the airport entry into Kuwait. Those kinds of things you usually apply for in advance before you leave. And Kuwait does have an e-visa system. It's done online. So you know whether you're approved or denied before you even book your flight. So I don't think that's going to be, a real... but it's Chantal. Did she even do that? Or is she just going to assume that if she flies in, she's going to be given a visa? That would be a very dumb assumption. But it is Chantal, so it's possible. Very possible. We assumed that the overflowing litter boxes in the villa were due to Pete and Chantal being really lazy. What if? Yeah, maybe it's her thing too. I wish it wasn't this particular fetish because it's so gross to even talk about. And now, like, every chat you go to, it's all about poop. And it's like, ugh, of all things, you know? It's, yeah. Halsey says, S&M is just my cup of tea. You have to really trust your partner, bless you, while participating. I don't see anything close to that between them. Yeah, I don't either. And it's so not. I mean, we were discussing, I think it might have been on, I don't know, someplace else, that, you know, Salah is not an actual dom. You know, he reminds me of, there's like, you know, there's young men who think that they're a dom, but they know nothing about it. They just say that they are as an excuse to be an a-hole to a woman, really. Like, oh, I'm dominant. No, you're really not. You're just an a-hole. I've said all along there was a reason the Holy Trinity left when Salah came around. They stuck it out through the Nadar arc. They knew something. You think so? I think it's just because she unmodded them. But who knows? Maybe they did know more. Yeah. Okay, he's got to go out. All right, just take me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. All right. She did get C. diff a lot. Ew. Yeah, that's hard to cure. We had a man and his family removed from our flight from Mexico because of his breathing. Really, Sammy? Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Real dogs only. That's right. You hear that barking? That's not by eggplant, I mean dick. Oops, wrong soundbite. Salah, that's how you really bark, okay? Okay? That's how you bark. Oh my god. All right. Let's get into a video, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. This is one that was deleted, but I haven't watched it with you guys yet. I would really like to.
Hi guys, I'm gonna not edit this, so there might be pauses and ums and all that crap. So anyway, I'm gonna follow up to my previous live stream where I was freaking out because I learned of some conversation of sexual nature that was going on between Salah and someone else. Anyway, so I did a lot of talking with him, and probably should have done that before I came to the internet freaking out. But I have the track record of when something goes wrong, I impulsively go live and just let it all out. So, which brings me to some reasons I've decided to make the decision I did. I decided to forgive him and move on and try to. Because number one, which, you know, you haven't heard very many outbursts from me during this relationship compared to the previous encounter I had with someone who shall be remain nameless. There's no tea with Salah. There's no abuse story. There's no anything bad. He's always been treated me like a queen. He was always been an amazing husband, and this is all kind of shocking for me. And I do believe that he loves me, and I say that because you can just kind of feel it, when I mean, also you can love someone and still cheat on them because that was my situation. I loved my ex and I still did it. I just had needs I couldn't communicate to him, and I had my own issues, and it had nothing to do with my love for him. And I feel like Salah comes from a repressed, and I'm not excusing his actions, I'm not at all, but I'm giving my reasoning to why I'm deciding to work it out. And number one is I love him. I love him. Other than this incident, he's been nothing but good to me. And I think I believe him when he says it would never happen again. He's told me, like, I will hurt myself before I hurt you again. And, I just have these fetishes that I've just been so afraid to communicate to you because you're my wife, and I feel ashamed of that. And I'm like, you can come to me, like, I can't promise I can do everything, but it's very private and embarrassing, private stuff.
She's
but,
so brave.
As for, fetishes go, it doesn't mean you're a bad person if you have fetishes, no matter how, even grape ones. I mean, some people like that. Like, if you look at the screenshots, this person came to him and said that they liked that kind of thing. And, I don't. So, I mean, that's the thing. So he knows that. But, I think also it doesn't make him a bad person to have fetishes. He's never abused me or even allured to any of this in private life, which is why it's so out of left field for me. It doesn't even seem like my Salah, but he's obviously been hiding a side of, desire that he can't help it. And, he never did anything in person. He didn't show any nudes to this person or anything like that. Just conversation, which is still cheating, I know. But
Thank you for
I'm trying to be
humiliating me in front of people with all of your weird sex shit.
mature and understanding, and this is my marriage. This is real life. I don't want to just give up too easy. If there's love there, I think it's worth working on it. I'm at least giving another try.
See how my dumb mind works.
I miss my family. I don't want to ruin our family. I'm not saying I ruined it. I know his actions did, but I feel like he's really sorry.
How hypocrisy you are.
And I do love him, and I just don't know how I can live without him in my life, because he's been so good to me, like I said. So I'm willing to give it another try. We'll work on that in private, and he's trying to prove to me that I can trust him again, and it takes time. But he's shown me many, like, anytime I shouldn't do this either. It's not good to do that, but looked at his phone, and he doesn't accept any messages from anyone. Like, I have the screenshots here. There's like somebody who's like a...
Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look. All right. So these are women, allegedly, who have requested to either follow him or messaged him. All right. And she just kind of flashes anything she puts on the screen. She just flashes it. She doesn't put it up for any amount of time. It's like it's up to us to pause it, All right. So we got Lake Superior Gem. Now, if any of you are here in the chat or listed here, there is no shaming here, okay? If any, if any of these are you, don't be shy. Just let us know. And, we can... I'd like to know more of your thoughts on this. Okay. So we have Vampira666. Hey, nice to meet you. Lake Superior Gem. Hi, love your profile. Want to chat? That sounds like a bot, probably. Queen Liberty 86. Okay. Yeah, tag yourself. That's right. We got Shami. Now listen. Listen to this, okay? Now, I don't know if you are familiar with Instagram. Let me enlarge this a little bit so you guys can look at it too. If you are familiar with Instagram, you can filter out basically random people who message you that you don't know anyone that you're following, or all of that, right? So the ones that are grayed out, that have the grayed out messages, he opened. Okay, so you can see on the far left where it says requests 1, that means one that's unread. The rest of them have been read. Now, this is the Instagram, because we can see in the I gotta move my owl. In the very bottom right, let me move my guy out of the way. In the very bottom right, you'll see that it is his avatar. But what about Home Alone? What is it? Home Alone Legend? I mean, that's not that account. Where's the Home Alone Legend account? How many requests are on that one? You know. So we got Shami, share your Snapchat, hottie. My friend thinks you're hot, says Scarlett. Lily4495, just like a waving hand. Buffy June, same thing. Dark Angle. It says angle, not angel. Hi, are you doing okay? Ms. Gulfport7 with a kissy face. You've got your wife sitting on the... Oh, I wish we could read the rest of that one. Perfectly flawed. I saw that you played video games. Oh, wish we could see the rest of these. Yesenia Lopez, a waving sign. Military Widow 63 was a disgusting mess. She needs... That's all we can see. Karen Olive Callahan, waving. Tiff, can you guys please take that? It looks like slaughter. It might have been the chicken video where she showed a chicken being slaughtered. Probably, can you please take it down? There's a girl like with a dark like brunette bob, and her name is just a dot. It says hey. We got AYX. It looks kind of like a fetish type of avatar, okay, like with a mask on. She's a Canadian narcissist, okay. Sarah Crow, waving. Don Schultz, I have always wondered what living. Those are juggalos, that couple, okay. Then we go over to the far right, and we got, yeah, she flashed this in her video, yeah. This is paused from her video. Norma Lizard requested to follow you. That's a guy requested to follow. Misinformation 69. There is a misinformation in this community. Leanna Mitrovic requested to follow you. Tattoo Crazy. Nor Drehem. It's just me. Hey. Kirsty, Nick, CCPP, and TrueFam6 requested to follow. Yeah. So she's using this, she's saying that this is proof. That this is proof that so many women have reached out to him, but he's such a good man that, you know, he hasn't responded to any of these people. Okay. Yeah. I'm afraid to say that the multiple phones means nothing sometimes, guys. It's a common thing. Personally, I don't even know how many phones. Only one has a SIM card, but I can access the internet on all of them. I have a bunch because I never get rid of my old ones. They all still work, but they're just very outdated. So, I mean, I could still use WhatsApp on all of them, because that uses the internet. Too tired. I'm mostly disgusted by the statements about religious stuff. Yeah, it's very disturbing. Very disturbing. Yeah. Human beings, as many people have work phones, so a full-time job is scamming desperate, lonely women. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a full-time job, and you need multiple phones for that, of course. I guess I'll be here for a while, lost track of time, and came to work an hour early. Aww. Aww. Maybe that's why you're too tired. You're going to work too early. Okay.
Huge hater, and they're trying to talk to my husband. What is wrong with you people? And for the person who reached out to Salah, to do this. And I'm not saying Salah should have never answered, but you're disgusting and you're fucking pathetic and you need therapy more than I do. Like, to do that. But anyway.
Wait, what? The people who reached out to him need therapy more than she does? Huh? Is that what she said?
At his phone, and he doesn't accept any messages from anyone. You know, like I have the screenshots here. There's like somebody who's like a huge hater, and they're trying to talk to my husband. What is wrong with you people? And for the person who reached out to Salah to do this, and I'm not saying Salah should have never answered, but you're disgusting and you're fucking pathetic and you need therapy more than I do. Like, to do that. But anyway, I really don't know what clout you're looking for, but good luck. Anyway,
Yeah, Chantal, why don't you show us the messages between your husband and the woman who we now know has all of these fetishes and thoughts in his mind? Why don't you show us those messages? Has he shown them to you? And I don't mean screenshots that person shared with us, but maybe ones that he has shared with you so that we can truly see the whole conversation. Why don't you share those? Do you not have access to those? Is he not going to show you what conversation he had with her? Wouldn't you want to know every little thing? Where's that phone? Where's that Instagram account? It's not what you showed us. That's just one account. That's his public-facing account. What about Home Alone legend?
So yeah, I don't know if anyone's been in that situation where you are married and you have a family. It's not kids, but to us, our pets are family, okay? I don't want to see it destroyed so quickly. I want to...
Yeah. Your husband destroyed your pet family so quickly. And yes, he reached out to her first. He picked from your chat, from your supporters. He chose from your supporters who to contact. And then started talking all kinds of nasty to her. He's the one that ruined your family. Do you not see that?
Give it another try. And, you know, we promised, no matter what, to communicate with each other our wants, our needs, our desires. And yeah.
Your wants, your needs, and your desires. That sounds like it's coming from a website, doesn't it? Communicate your wants, your needs, and desires. Don't you discuss that before you get married to somebody? Don't you really try to find out all of that before you marry somebody? After a year, you're going to start discussing that? But okay, but you're intimate with each other. We're supposed to believe that. Okay.
I know the type of fetish looks bad, but I mean, he wouldn't hurt a fly in real life. If it's consensual kind of fetish, there's nothing wrong with that.
It wasn't consensual in those text messages because she did nothing to prompt that from him. She did nothing to prompt that. It's not like they started talking and asked each other what they were into and got into it. He started off with that kind of stuff. That's what he's into. And to say that he wouldn't hurt a fly, you don't know that. You don't know this man. You didn't know that he wants you to twerk on his face quickly. You didn't know that. That's not even like, yeah, it's like, okay, it's a little bit like, all right, yeah, whatever. But you should know about that. He should have asked you to do that at some point. You should at least know that he's into that. That's not scandalous. That's not scandalous at all. So, how come you didn't even know about that? And if you were open to that, to please your husband, then he would have felt more open to sharing the rest of his thoughts with you. But after a year of living with him, this is all in quotes, living with him, none of this came out whatsoever. None of it? Nothing. Okay. All right.
It's taboo, but it doesn't make a person a bad person. So, if you want to unfollow me.
You know, fetishes themselves don't make people bad people. That's absolutely true. But you know what? Cheating does. In my opinion, if you are hiding secrets from your spouse and engaging in any kind of intimacy with another person that they don't know about, and you don't have like an open whatever situation, that's bad character. And Chantal, you probably are very eager to forgive him because you wish that you had been forgiven so eagerly when you cheated on the one man, well, two men that were loyal to you and would have done anything for you. So you're probably still feeling guilty about that and forgiving Salah so quickly and blaming the woman. And just like the woman said, if it wasn't me, it would have been someone else. And there probably are several someone else's that you don't even know about.
If you want to cancel me, whatever, go for it. I do appreciate you guys listening to me earlier. It really means a lot. And don't worry about me. I am wiser when it comes to relationships, actually, which is why I'm trying to be mature about it, you know, because
if you were being mature about it, Chantal, you would take a seat. You would take a seat, okay? You would take several seats and hang back and let your husband come forward and explain himself to your community, to your supporters, why he messaged one of your supporters and began this conversation in the first place. Apparently, I mean, just from that, what she showed us from Instagram, there were many women who wanted to speak with him. Why would he go after and choose one of your supporters to talk to like that? Doesn't he owe it to your community to explain himself? I don't want to hear excuses from you about what he's doing that you don't know the first thing about. You probably haven't even seen those messages. It's not about canceling anybody. It's about, taking accountability, taking responsibility. Not only did he cheat on you, whatever. Well, let's just assume they're in a real relationship. Not only did he cheat on you, he did it with one of your supporters. And he views your supporters as a pool of women that he can pick and choose from to engage in his fantasies. That's something that he needs to explain, not you, Chantal. You should be taking several seats and let him explain himself. Where is he? Why hasn't he done that?
Weighing everything else against everything, like with our relationship, I think it's worth another try. The love is there, and the way he treats me is phenomenal.
It's not for you to give it another try, Chantal. This has nothing to do with you. This is all about Salah. Have you even spoken with him to see if he even wants to still be with you? Are you just assuming that he does want to? Has he actually asked for forgiveness from you? Has he asked for you to go back to him? Why are you making a video saying that you want to give it another try?
Well, he's not perfect, but everything else was so real. Everything.
He's not perfect. He just wants to assault women, desecrate people with using religious items. And he wants to use women as a toilet. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Come on, guys. He's not perfect. No one's perfect.
About how he would treat me online, the mushy stuff. He's like that in real life.
We have never seen him treat you online with mushy stuff. We've never seen mushy between you and Salah. Ever. Oh, guys, you know how mushy he is online? He's just like that in real life. There's no mushy online. I mean, have I been watching the same thing? Like this? I haven't seen any mushy. I've seen some awkward hugs, very awkward. Like he's trying to hug like a grandmother. Like, oh, yeah, just kind of pat on your back. If you were in a passionate relationship Why doesn't he just grab you and hold you tight? He's never held you tight. Even when he puts his arm around you, there is significant space between you. And we're to believe that you're in an intimate, passionate relationship with this person. I mean, come on.
And I don't think he knew how to approach me. Like, maybe he was ashamed of that side of him and he didn't want to bring it to his wife, you know?
Why are you saying maybe? You should know. He should be explaining himself to you. It's not maybe. We don't have to speculate, Chantal, on what Salah's motivation was, why he didn't want to share it with you, why he chose one of your supporters to talk to like that. We don't need to speculate. He needs to come online, or at least, at the very least, come and talk to you and explain himself. You coming up with these random justifications for why Salah is Salah, it doesn't matter. It's meaningless. Meaningless. All of us have been coming up with speculation about the both of you. That's not meaningful either. It's not necessarily reality. You're speculating. And this is your husband. You shouldn't have to speculate. You should know exactly where he stands and how he feels. Why don't you? Why don't you know that?
Like I'm not supposed to talk about our sex life and everything, but our, life like that intimate life is just more loving and passionate, not so like fetishy. So
it's not fetishy. We don't have a fetishy kind of life. It's not fetishy at all. No, it's passionate. Okay. And how is that? How? I mean, you don't have to give us details, but I mean, he doesn't even hug you passionately. He doesn't even rub your chins passionately. He doesn't even pat the top of your head passionately. What he's showing to Julia in this photo is more passionate than I've ever seen him be with you. And why showing a photo of Salah by himself and not a picture of you both as a couple is also very interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, it's for us to work on in private. I'm just sorry this happened, but I'm strong. I think I can understand it from a different viewpoint that a lot of people probably wouldn't. Like, oh, you shouldn't give him another chance. He's so horrible. I don't think he's horrible. He's been nothing but good to me and supportive and, taken good care of me, like really good care of me in ways that most people will never believe, but I'm done trying to prove my... Anyway, that's all I have to...
That was a weird edit. She cut herself off. So he takes really good care of you. Really, in the video that you talk about why you're taking him back, all you really talked about was him opening doors for you. I don't know if you realize this, but, in major cities, there are doormen at big buildings. Those aren't your husband. That's not a relationship, by the way. If you ever happen to go to New York City, okay, and someone opens a door for you, a doorman, like at a hotel, right? You shouldn't date them, Chantal. That's not what that means. That's not what it means, okay? I don't know. The door opening is not a big deal. It shouldn't be a big deal. Now, I'm a woman that grew up with her father opening doors for us as women in the family, always. Always. So when I began dating as a teenager, I was shocked when these boys didn't open the door for me. It should be, and if the person knows that that's what you expect, you can ask that of anyone, Chantal. When you're dating anyone, you can say, I like, and everyone likes something different. I'm saying, for myself and for Chantal, if she really values someone opening doors for her, she can tell anyone that she's dating, I would like it. I like gentlemanly behavior. If you would open doors for me. Now, you don't have to open the car door for me. I mean, unless you're a driver. If you're a driver, And not necessarily in the States either. Like I can put myself in a taxi. I don't need someone to get out of the car. But I'm saying in a relationship, yeah, I mean, you don't have to open the car door. I don't really care about that. If we're like in and out, not a big deal. If we're going out to a nice dinner, it might be nice to come around and open the door for me, sure. But if you, and personally, I like it because I know what to expect. I know what to expect. I don't like having those awkward moments where the man is unsure if he's the man or not. Now I'm talking about very cisgender type of man, woman type of thing, okay? I realize that not everyone falls into either category. I'm just saying from my own experience, okay? I don't like being out with a man and him being unsure of whether he should go first or I should go first. I don't like that. It makes me feel weird. So Chantal, you can request that from a gentleman. Communicate. Exactly, Marwa. Just communicate. Let them know what you like. Let them know. Someone opening a door for you is not taking care of you. The bar could not be lower for you for a relationship. If you feel that that is taking care of you, that's really all you said about him. He takes care of me. He opens the door for me. He treats me like a princess. Well, what does that mean to you? What is being treated like a princess like for you? Having doors opened? Anything else? I mean, you're being treated like a princess and you have this passionate relationship, but he's online telling women to twerk on his face quickly, and he wants to, I think he said he wanted to lick something, and then like he was going to poop on her or she on him, I forget. Is that princess behavior? Like, is that him talking to other women like that? Now for me, Chantal, I'm just letting you know, okay, for me as a woman, if I am in a committed relationship where it's very clear that this is a committed relationship, I don't do like polyamory, I don't do open nothing. Like, if we're together, it's solid, locked, tight. Okay? That's just how I am. If I found messages that my man wanted a woman to sit on his face, twerk on his face, he wanted to lick her while she's sitting there. And that wasn't even the worst of it. That wasn't even close to the worst of it, Chantal. He called her sharmuta. He called her a slut. He said to clean the bathroom with her tongue. And this was shocking to you. That's not princess treatment, okay? That's not princess treatment. I would not feel like a princess. And by the way, you should feel more like a queen, not a princess. Just saying, Especially at 40, you're more of a queen, okay? If I'm the queen, I would, no. That's not queen. I'm not being treated like a queen. If I find messages like that or any evidence of speaking to someone like that. Now, just one caveat, if you are expecting queen or princess treatment, it goes both ways. You have to treat, if you're, whatever kind of relationship you're in, if you expect to be treated like a queen, you need to treat your man like a king. It goes both ways. Have you been treating Salah like a king? He's not a king, so have you been treating him? I guess you could call him a prince. Let's stick with princess, right? Because you're clearly not like above that, right? Do you treat Salah like a prince? What do you do for him? What do you do for him? You haven't questioned him about what he wants to be satisfied as a man. And if you have asked, and maybe he started to talk, did you just cut him off because you were uncomfortable? Or did you let him tell you? Seeing these things being sent to another woman shouldn't have been a shock. And it should have been also several red flags that he doesn't feel that he can talk to you about these things, that he would reach out, not to a stranger. I mean, reaching out, period, is a huge red flag, huge. He's reaching out to one of your supporters of your YouTube channel. That's like predator type behavior. Like, how long did he have his eyes on her? How long was he watching her? How long did he want to start sending messages to her? Why did he choose her? Why did he say, let's go to my private account that no one knows about? Home Alone legend. In a country where pornography is illegal, he downloaded porn and sent it to her. Are you aware of that, Chantal? If you're on Twitter, we saw, there was porn sent. Okay, now we can't show that on YouTube. There was pornography sent, Chantal. There were photographs, and I'm going to tell you, none of the women were BBWs. Okay, the women were typical pornography type of actresses who are very slender. Very slender. And I mean typical, like mainstream. Very, very slender. Like, I mean beyond. I mean, really. Like, are you even real? So he wasn't, there were no big, beautiful women in the porn that he sent to her, that he had readily available on his phone in a country where pornography is very illegal. He took that risk to send that to her. And you had only been gone about 2 weeks, maybe 2 weeks. And he said, aha, I'm the Home Alone legend. I'm going to start messaging Beezers and sending them porn. My God. I think she's a former Beezer, though. 2 weeks. Home Alone legend. Now, Chantal, I don't know if you saw the porn, okay? I saw it, all right? Let me tell you something, okay? Muslims are not prudes. I'm sure there are some. People are people, okay? I'm not a prude, okay? Chantal, he's into a very specific type of sex. Every photo that I saw was one type of sex. I don't know if you've had this type of sex with Salah or not, okay? He has a fixation on this part of the body. Not only that, Chantal, okay? I mean, that's porn, period, right? No big deal, right? Well, I don't know if I saw this correctly, okay? I mean, the chat can let me know if they saw it. Yes, BB, that's what I saw. That's what I wanted to confirm. Because that's what I thought I saw, but I wasn't sure. That not only were they, engaged in this type of sex, right? That he's sending to your supporter. Okay, now the woman is on her knees, she's bent over. And, he's behind her, okay? Now, I'm not just talking about doggy style. Exactly, Lisa. Thank you. Exactly. Okay, all right, exactly. I'm not just talking about doggy style, okay? Woof, woof. Okay, all right. It wasn't just that. But not only that, okay? The man and I saw this very specifically, with his left foot, okay? So he's got probably, I think, his right knee on the ground, okay? Part of himself is connected with her, okay? And his left leg came around to the front and was stepping on this woman's face. Did you see that, Chantal? Did he show you that? Stepping on her face. Now, degradation is a type of thing that some people are into, and there are many different levels of that. A little dirty talk or something is, I think is pretty normal. I've never had my face stepped on, okay? Never would I request that, and never have I been asked if it would be okay to do that. I don't know. It's just not, I don't know. He could possibly do her some damage to her neck, potentially. So, you got to be careful with this kind of stuff, too, right? So, Margie, it is possible. It's probably still on Twitter. Mm-hmm. I mean, the guy must have done yoga or something. It was pretty flexible, I guess. Scooch my owl up? You know what I need? No, I shouldn't. Forget that. No, I'm not going to. Sometimes I have to just censor myself a little bit. I was just thinking, how I do like different little outfits for my owl? I'm thinking maybe I need like an outfit for this type of conversation. I don't know. Probably not, though. Actually, I do have one. I do. I mean, it's not really specific to this, though, but it's more like about Missy Moo. But that, let me see. It's probably more fitting for the conversation. Although the women, Chantal, in the imagery that he sent to your former supporter, they weren't wearing lingerie. Just an FYI. They probably had something on. I didn't really notice. It was more about the footstepping to me. That was like, oh, okay. Here we go. All right. Missy Moo was wearing purple lingerie. Okay, that's why it's purple. All right. So I can't do a ball gag because then I won't be able to talk. So okay, so Chantal, is this news to you? I'm not making any of this up. You can check with the chat. I mean, they're confirming this. You can listen to other channels that also saw this. They can confirm it. You can look on Twitter. You could just look on Twitter and see it for yourself. It was posted. The majority of it was posted after I ended my live stream. And I was chatting with someone in DMs on Twitter. And I was scrolling through. And I was like, oh my God, he sent her a video. I just saw images. He sent her a video. And I was like, oh my God, he legit sent her porn. In a country where pornography is illegal. So, do fetishes make someone a bad person? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. To me, as long as everyone is consenting, everyone is on board, enjoying themselves, fully aware of what's okay, what's not okay, things are discussed beforehand. Do whatever you want and be happy. Be happy. Have a good time. I don't care what anyone does. Just have fun. If it's not fun, then that's, say stop and it should stop. So it doesn't make anyone a bad person. No, of course not. But he sent those messages unsolicited. Unsolicited. To clean your bathroom in your apartment in Kuwait with her tongue. To twerk on his face quickly. And he would lick that before he relieved himself onto her. That he would non-consensually attack her using religious items. That wasn't discussed in the DMs. We didn't see that. We didn't see that. And my understanding, and I think more will be coming out, my understanding is that that was not prompted. And that, I think, is something that you may be telling yourself. Because in a video, you said, oh, yeah, well, I've done that. I've talked smack with guys online where they're like, oh, yeah, I want to do this and this and this. And I've said, yeah, me too, blah, blah, blah. I'm just talking. It didn't go like that. It didn't go like that. He started off with her like that. And then, now you could say, okay, it's just talk, right? It's just talk. People just talk. It's just typing. He didn't physically touch her. Okay, that's true. You're making homemade pierogies and listening? I love that, Sniper Love. I'm just picturing you in the kitchen making pierogies, listening to me talking about fetishes and... I love that image. Oh my God, I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Oh God. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember now. All right. I'm getting old, guys. All right. So yeah, it's just words online, right? It's just words. Okay, right? Like, what's wrong with words? And some people don't think that, like, speaking like that to a stranger or to someone that your partner knows, some people think there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone has their different limits and boundaries. And that's for you as a couple to determine. That's for you guys to decide. To me, I would be furious and I'd be throwing shit if I saw messages like that sent to somebody else. It wouldn't be good. It would not be good. But if you both decide, like, hey, it's online, nothing really even happens, unless we're physically touching, it's not cheating. You know, you may decide that as a boundary for yourselves as a couple, right? Okay. He sent her a picture of his eggplant. By eggplant, I mean dick. Eggplant, Chantal. He sent her a picture of the eggplant. By eggplant, I mean dick. Okay? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Isn't that yours? Don't you feel like that's yours? Yeah? Shouldn't only you be seeing that if you're married? How do you feel about that? Now, the person who he sent it to, okay, we have seen enough. They've really edited it out. Like, you can't even make out, really, okay, like, any part of it. I love all the eggplants in the chat. You can't even really make it out. Like, shouldn't expose him. Like, for that, right? But we saw... his stomach, okay? We saw how he was grooming himself, okay? Kind of a mess. So that, there really might be nothing going on at all with you or anybody else in Kuwait. It was kind of a mess, okay? You could, especially if you're going to take pictures, you could spruce up a little bit, okay? Exactly, Delulu Pandu. It's not even an aesthetic photo. Exactly. The aubergine. I love that. The aubergine. And they do have baby eggplant. If you've ever seen them in the grocery store, they're small. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The manscaping was a horror show. Exactly, Sharon Tate. I agree. Yeah. So we've seen your husband below the navel. We've seen that. We've seen that. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. But, if you're a woman, if you've been single for any amount of time as an adult, you've probably seen many of these pictures. They're usually not aesthetic. It's usually pretty baffling why they would even send such a thing and get the lighting right, get your angle right, come on now, come on. But men don't think like that. They just think we're going to fall over ourselves wanting to get to it. Okay, so they're usually pretty unappealing pictures. I don't know why. I don't know. They just don't think it through. And that's what Salah did. He was so horny. He just snapped. He didn't even bother to groom himself. Okay, he didn't even bother to trim. Nothing. However he was in that moment is what he took a photo of and sent it to your supporter, your former supporter of your YouTube channel, sent it to her. A person who has a connection to this community, your community of Gore World. This was not an eggplant photo sent to one of these girls that you showed trying to get in touch with him. That could have been a completely random person that doesn't even know about you, Chantal. Why didn't he send it to a random person? Didn't even set up the ring light. Exactly, BB. I mean, he's a YouTuber, right? He should know about lighting. Ugh. How disappointing, you know? Really. It's like he can't edit a video to save his life. He certainly can't drag anyone to save his life. That is for damn sure. And he can't even send an eggplant picture that is somewhat appealing. By eggplant, I mean dick. So, still, I'd probably give up on the channel if I were you. You don't really seem to have any natural talent. The picture is probably still all over Twitter. I'm sure it is. But no one has seen an unedited version of that. She hasn't sent that out. And I don't blame her. You know, your husband did something extremely foolish, embarrassing for himself. Not even thinking about you, Chantal. Embarrassing for himself. Like, wouldn't you want to take a good picture if you're going to send it to someone who could potentially expose it to your wife's community of supposedly 100,000 people on YouTube? Wouldn't you at least spruce it up a little bit? I mean, a hair trimmer, something, maybe a little self-tanner, something. I don't know. You know, maybe even just like a little moisturizer, a little body lotion, something. It wasn't good. No. And I think that she was very generous with the black markings over it. I think that was very generous because you could, you know, maybe try to figure out what's underneath all of that black, you know, editing. I think she was very generous with that to make sure not to show anything. And yeah, that's right, Marwa, the hairy butt. I mean, you're the one that told us. Bless you. My dog was sneezing. You're the one that told us about his hairy butt. Who needs to know that? Gross. Chantal, I don't need to know that about your husband, okay? What are you doing? You're exposing him to? Is it just because you wanted to embarrass him because he embarrassed you? I mean, where are the standards in this relationship? Really? I don't need to know about his hair situation. I've already seen enough hair on the front side to know what the backside is probably, what that situation is as well. It could be that the aubergine is crooked. I don't know exactly. I don't know. Wasn't impressive. I can tell you that. So, Chantal, is he a bad person for having fetishes? No. For cheating on you? Choosing someone from your YouTube community to do it with? And obviously assuming you'd be okay with it. I don't know. To me, if you really have a commitment with this person, that does not indicate good character. For me. For me. Everyone's different.
Work on in private. I'm just sorry this happened, but I'm strong. I think I can understand it from a different viewpoint that a lot of people probably wouldn't. Like, oh, you shouldn't give him another chance. He's so horrible. I don't think he's horrible. He's been nothing but good to me and supportive and, you know, taken good care of me, like really good care of me in ways that most people will never believe, but I'm done trying to prove my... Anyway, that's all I have to say for now. I think we're going to take a small break from the internet. I'll catch up with you guys soon. I don't know. My cameos again are open, but as for videos,
Oh, yeah, the cameos are open, by the way, in case you want to send her $25 for a 30-second video, which, I mean, she won't even get out of her car for, and she'll just kind of like, wing it and not even remember what you ask her to say. Yeah, those are open. Feel free to send her money for that.
maybe in the new year, but I just want to work on my family right now. Still obviously very heartbroken, but the way I love this man, I don't want to just throw him away because he's very valuable to me. And
He threw himself away, Chantal. Why don't you have some dignity? Why don't you gain an ounce of self-respect? It doesn't matter how much you love him. That is inconsequential. He doesn't respect you. He doesn't even respect you enough to choose a complete and total stranger. He chose someone that you know pretty well. Why? Why? How long has he been watching her? Don't you have these questions?
I recognize that people make mistakes when they're lonely, you know, and they have these desires that they just feel like they can't communicate to anyone. So
Muted. He did have desires that he felt that he could communicate to someone, Chantal, and it wasn't you. They were communicated. And pretty freely. He even recorded his voice. His voice. He was comfortable. He wasn't comfortable talking to you.
it's easier to do it behind a screen and messages. It's discreet.
Well, you were out of the country, right, for a couple of weeks. He got lonely. Why couldn't he message you that? Some people who've been away from their partner for a little while, hey, turn your camera on. Let's, Why didn't he message that to you? Why didn't he did you receive the same eggplant photo than she did? Does he send you eggplant photos when he's not home? By eggplant, I mean dick. Did he send you any? Or did they all go to someone that you've known on YouTube for quite some time?
I kind of get it. I'm surprised at myself that I kind of get it. And I know it seems like I'm excusing behaviors. I'm definitely not. I'm just trying to understand them. I'm trying to understand, it comes from a very sexually repressed culture. And the religion can be too. So anyway, thanks for listening, guys. See you later.
Okay. Bye. Oh my God. Have you heard anything so pathetic? Have you heard anything so pathetic? Oh, look, I got 2 owls on the screen. Do you really have to go out again, sir? Do you really? Do you really? I don't know about him. I think he's just wanting to get my attention, I don't know. I got 2 owls. I guess we're gonna stick with that. She was not the only one he was talking to. Just Jessica says, I hope Salah wipes that burner phone. Well, I hope he wipes, period, because someone eventually is gonna get a photo of the other side. I think. So hopefully there is hygiene happening. I hope so. Oops. I'm trying to flip over my owl. It's not as easy as it looks for some reason. I don't know. Let me try rotating it. She's known Kybella long, then she's known Salah. That's true. There we go. I'm sure he has many phones with many ladies, says Joanna. I'm sure he does. Why wouldn't he? I mean, if this one isn't working out, he's got to line up more. He has to have some on the back burner that will be easily brought forward if this one doesn't work out. Yeah, rogue owls up in here. Always, yes. Yeah. He was definitely too comfortable in those messages. He's done this multiple times. I agree, GC. Yeah, I mean, it just came right out. Yeah, Kelly Cat, that was pathetic. Her writing his apology, then getting caught. I mean, really, I would give up my arm to be taken back by Chantal. I don't want to lose my family. Your family of a cat and a hamster. I'm sorry. I mean, really, you found out when you were in Canada. You could have just stayed there and been like, wow, what a scumbag. And left it like that. You've already given up cats. Like, that's not an issue for you at all. You don't care about that. So what would have been the issue? What would have been the problem?
Thank you for humiliating me in front of people with all of your weird sex shit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. And why didn't he contact you about that? Why didn't he text you with that? Why? He's a Home Alone legend after all. He didn't have anything planned. Right, Rebel? Since Salah pays the bills, she wouldn't know how many phones he's paying for. Right. He's probably using her money to pay for multiple burner phones to contact random women. Just lining them up. For when she's like, when he's done with her. When all of her use has been spent, basically. We have 809 votes on the poll, so let's end the poll. And the poll question was, is Chantal flying back to Kuwait right now? We've got 78% of the chat says yes. 21% says no. Okay. We never really know, do we? Celeste said twice, a woman's ass is more important than their little family. That's right, Ashley. He did. He did say that. He did. Yeah. I worship your ass. 10 times he wrote that. 10 times. Yeah. 10 times. I cannot believe he literally asked about another woman's salary and she forgives him and immediately flies back. What is wrong with her? Good question. Yeah. How much do you make? I don't make much money, Salah. Oh, can you get a loan to fly to Kuwait and clean our bathroom with your tongue while Chantal is in Canada? Could you do that? Then she bought a new Samsung. Very expensive one, too. Yeah. You think that's why she's flying back, Sachi Bell? The radio silence? Yep. I wonder if Kybella is going to expose more stuff, Kanita. I hope so. I don't think she's gone forever. Tweety says if Chantal was smart, she would not tell him when she's arriving and just show up and grab his phone out of his hand immediately and check it. Yeah, that would be good. Or just take a cab from the airport and show up and see if there's a woman there. Just walk in. Don't even tell him you're flying. Don't tell him you're there. Take the flight, get there, take a taxi to your apartment and let yourself in and see what's going on. See for yourself what's going on. And film it, please. For the love of God, film it. Please film it. We have to see that. Please. You filmed CPAP Rescue. You could at least film that. Please. She knows of her points in the cry rage was Kybella couldn't even afford membership. I know, Sahara. That was so tacky. Oh, so tacky. Chantal, I'm sure, people can afford it. It's just that they have better things to spend their money on. Okay. It's not that she couldn't come up with a couple of dollars. She had other things that she would rather spend her money on. Even if it was nothing. Oh my God. Does she even have a key? Everyone's saying she doesn't have a key. Oh my God, that's ridiculous. It would be Cheaters Kuwait edition. Yeah, we need to call Arel. Okay, if you've been watching House of Hannibal, I was on there the other night and we watched Arel. And Arel exposes cheaters. So, House of Hannibal, if you want to collaborate again, we can call Arel. You and I can show up in Kuwait, meet up with him, and then get Chantal and Salah to come out with all of their phones, like a box full of their phones, and just exchange phones and go through them. So, yeah, let me know if you're down. Oh, Sansa Cook says, I'd rather spend my $2.99 on a bag of those weird strawberry candles that grandmas give out. Oh, candies. Candies. Oh, yeah, the hard ones that the wrapper is so neat. It looks like a strawberry. You'd rather spend your money on that? Okay, yeah. I mean, they're good. They're good. They're fruity, you know. Ariel would be great in Kuwait. Oh, I mean, talk about content. You want content? That's content. And if you haven't seen The House of Hannibal, I highly recommend to head over there and check him out. He's usually streaming at nighttime. She probably doesn't even know her address, KJ Yana. I know that she has said that when she orders food, she does it like with Salah's phone, because whoever's delivering has to call Salah to get directions to where they live, because it's tricky to get there. So let me tell you, that's one thing I knew how to speak perfectly in Arabic. From wherever I was, how to get home. I could tell any taxi driver that picked me up anywhere, I could tell them exactly how to get to my place. Does she? Does she even know her address? Does she? Yeah, Halsey, that was crazy on Hannibal. That mother. Oof, for the streets. She should not be a mother. And she's pregnant again with her daughter's ex-boyfriend's child. So yeah, lots of drama. I mean, yeah, Ariel would be perfect for Kuwait, a Kuwait bees exchanging phones. She could look it up on Kiwi Farms. She could look up her own address. Yes, that's true. That's true. What about where's the library? I heard that's a big one when you're learning Spanish. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yeah. I don't know how to say that in Arabic. I have no idea. It's all fun and games till Salah asks for $5,000 to pick her up from the airport. Yeah. He even asked Kybella for $15? For what? I didn't see that. He asked her for $15? For what did he want it for? Did he say? Sansa cooks. I live at the apartments with those tiny elliptical machines that make a lot of noise. Yeah. They have a pool inside that I refuse to use, and they do have an exercise room. And when you use the elliptical backwards, it makes a lot of noise, like it's going to break. Yeah. And it's across from the beach. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Kuwait is the entire country has a coastline. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, Magzar. Yeah, it was a couple nights ago. It's he put AYS in the title. So, and I'm like, it's like a couple hours in when I go on, but the whole stream is funny. He didn't ask her for money. He said he made right. Yes, he said he made $15 off his garlic bread disaster. Yeah. Yep. That's what he said he made off of it. Yeah, he didn't ask her for $15. No. I wonder how much she has spent on him in total, Bison. I mean, she bought him the car. She bought the car. She's paying for the rent for that apartment. And, whenever they go to the mall, to the cinema, the food delivery must be ridiculously expensive. Who knows? It's definitely thousands and thousands for sure. Absolutely. And she's been there for a year paying for everything. Oh my God. Hey, Boaz B. The beach with the big steps, and they're thinking piers from this sheltered. Thinking piers? Yeah. $9,000 off the bat. Yeah, $9,000 when she arrived. A car, a trip to Thailand. That's right, vacation in Thailand. All expenses paid. New phone, new gaming stuff. Yep. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of money. Mm-hmm. But, and what does she get out of it exactly? Someone who says that they're her husband, that's what she gets out of it? Really? I mean, as far as she's concerned, whatever it is, the conversion rate... I mean, she only paid him maybe $50 for Schniffer. That's true. She doesn't understand conversion to save her life. In Thailand, she was so confused between speaking about Thai baht, Kuwaiti dinar, and Canadian dollars. She couldn't, it was like too much to compute for her. She couldn't do it. Could not do it. No. For someone who opens doors, Mayfei. Exactly. Hey, that's being treated like a princess. You know, he's a valuable man. He treats me like a princess. He opens the doors. I mean, Sansa, he got $2,000 worth of something in Thailand. Yeah, there's $2,000 unaccounted for. If you haven't seen Sansa Cook's video on that, about, she just posted it yesterday or the day before, about them in Thailand, definitely check that out. It does not match up. There's definitely money missing there. Yep. A new keyboard. You can't believe she's going back, Alexis? I can. Sadly, I can. I mean, as a woman, I can't believe it. You just want to slap her. Like, wake up, what are you doing? But, you know, as a Chantal, yeah, we expect it, I guess, you know? Yeah. Desai's baby. I feel like the more I watch them, the more it gets obvious he only likes her for money. Kind of sad. Yeah. But she's used to that. She's used to that. Paying for things to get, you know, male attention. I mean, Chantal, you know, like, if you were just a nice person, like a genuinely nice person, you know, people wouldn't mind hanging out with you. You wouldn't have to pay them. She's known he's a cheater, but didn't want us to know. B. Birch, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure this is not the first time any of this has happened. It's the first time that we're finding out about it. Yes, I totally agree with that. You think this will make her cling to him even more, Chicken and Duck? Oh yeah, they're gonna be handcuffed together as soon as she gets back. What's going on with her diabetes, says CM. So weird she hasn't mentioned again after the hospital. True. I mean, yeah, that's supposedly why she went back to Canada in the first place, right? To deal with her health issues? Okay, well, she had an eye doctor visit, and that's about it, right? So, yeah. Okay. What a sad existence, paying people to be around you, Alexis. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Ugh. Just be a better person. Really, is it that hard? Is it that hard? Apparently it is. Why is everyone always picking on Chantal, Mary Kirkland? Is that a real question? Why do you think, Mary? That's a very honest and genuine question, Mary. Why do you think everyone's always picking on Chantal? And people in the chat, everyone in the chat, all the little owls and nesty besties, don't attack Mary Kirkland. I seriously would like to know. Why do you think people pick on her? Technically, the second time we know about Red Room Girl was first. That's true, Aluminum Brain. That's true. No sarcasm. I know. That's why I'm asking. Like, why do you think? Like, why are there so many channels who discuss Chantal and pick apart everything? Like, why do you think? I'm very curious. Halsey says, well, I was thinking when Chantal was single for 10 minutes, hey, ALR is single too. Now that I would watch Chantal and ALR living together, that would be the collab of the decade. Yes, I would love that. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Oh. She's an intrinsically bad person, Babby. Okay, Mary, I guess you don't want to answer. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I would just encourage you to consider that. And I've said the same thing to Charles Reed. I've had this conversation with him, and he gave me some answers. You know, like why I'm sure you've questioned it yourself. Why are there so many channels devoted to Chantal, of all people? She's not that interesting, right? Like, why do you think? Weed jelly. Okay. I don't know. Okay. All right. Oh, Amber too. They both lie and hate. We can see through it. Definitely. Oh, yeah. It's funny that they think we can't see it, though, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, Mary was being sarcastic. Oh, I thought she said no sarcasm. But then she said sarcasm. Okay. All right. I don't know. No sarcasm is what she wrote. Okay. Hey, all right. I think Mary's being sarcastic. Okay. All right, whatever. So, all right. Let me ask you guys. Do you want to watch the rage of her being caught with weed? Do you guys want to watch that? Or just put a 1 in the chat for yes or 2 for no. We've already seen it. We're over it. Just curious. I haven't watched the whole thing yet, but it's all about weed, so. Yeah, little 7, but she also said no sarcasm right above that. Oh, Rihanna, I think she meant no, comma, sarcasm. Man, punctuation is everything. It really is. Okay, Mary Kirkland. Okay, all right. I'm on board now. Rhetorical sarcasm doesn't translate well with text. I got it. Okay, all right. I got it now. I'll lay off you. All right. We're getting a lot of 1s. And if you're typing a 2, I guess it's time to find a different channel to watch right now, because I guess we're going over there. We're going over there to watch it, I guess. You are hypocrisy. Now give me $15. Yeah, only made $15 off of Garlic Bread's video. I mean, he said he spent 24 hours making that video.
Like how hypocrisy you are.
I mean, really? Yeah, really. Hypocrisy. Such hypocrisy. Oh, yeah. A chicken, a duck. She says some stuff about being Muslim that you'd love my take on. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched the whole thing, so let's do that. How hypocrisy! You're so hypocrisy. Also, another reason is she's extremely impulsive and constantly pays the price for that, but denies that too. True, she does. And she knows it, but she still, like the first step is realizing what the problem is, then you take steps to try to correct it, not keep doing it. I don't know, it seems logical to me, but not to everybody, clearly. Well, this is good. It's got 20,000 views, so that's excellent. Okay. Just a second, I'll be right there. My dog wants to go outside. And I will let him out, because he's a nice puppy. Yes, he is. Are you a good boy? You are. You don't have to answer that. You are. He really is. He legit is. Blep, thank you very much for the $10 super sticker. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I changed it. Listen. So we got rid of oh yeah, baby, and we're doing woof, 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 woof. Yeah, we are. We are. It's far more, yeah, it works. I think it just works. Okay, I'm coming. I'm sorry, I'm coming. Just a second, okay? Okay, I'm coming. What? I'm coming, I swear. Just a minute. I just gotta get this video going for these people who are watching, okay? Please just give me one moment. And then I'll be right there. He's such a good boy. I can't even tell you. This owl in the lingerie has taken up a ton of room. My scandalous owl. Okay. Here we go. I got the chat going too. All right. I'm coming. Here we go.
Hello, people. Where the is my lip gloss? This is bad lighting. It's not going to do anything anyway, but I'll use this one. There we go. Ah. Oh god, I look bad. I have no makeup. Hello, Turbo. What's up? I made it members only, so there might not be very many chatters. Christina, hi. Mimi. No, I'm not getting stoned now. I'm driving, but yes, I see that's FF Goblin, aka Slimer, aka jealous of my life to the max. Fucking stalker loser. Hi, Gemini. Gabriel Washburn. Welcome to very important bees. She thinks she has this big revelation. Imagine being so fucking obsessed with somebody and have no life. Like, this is no life, no man energy completely. Coming to my hometown to go to dispensaries or find out, interrogate dispensaries to see if I'm smoking weed. Imagine. So, yes, I do smoke. All right? I get weed products. In Thailand and Canada, where it's legal, I will smoke weed. I'm still struggling with giving it up fully. And if I say no when people ask me or I'm avoidant, it's on purpose because it's none of your fucking business. So,
Okay, listen. Smoke all the weed you want. No one cares. Literally, no one. Does anyone here care that she smokes weed? Don't we already know that? Like, what is the problem? Why is she so upset about being outed for smoking? Like, what's the problem? It's a big deal, Chantal.
to make it your business on purpose is pathetic. Like, if that's what you've resorted to content, oh my god. This is why I don't want to come back here, because this bitch needs a restraining order. She's fucking crazy. She's insane. She's a lunatic. Like, how do you think that's content? We're gonna, like, interrogate this person's life over and over if they smoke weed or not. Bitch, you're not a Muslim. You're a fat, miserable piece of shit who has no life. And you have no right to tell another person, Muslim or not, if they're a good Muslim just because they smoke weed. So suck it and rotate on it.
Chantal,
it's the only fucking action you're gonna get. So yes, I have some
And here's my beautiful wife, Chantal, is stunning as usual.
plant products here. Jealous? And so, by the way, if you're watching the fucking bitch from One Plant, you're a friggin' bitch too. Because I remember going in and she's like, are you a YouTuber? Another one that looks like Slimer. And I'm like, Crystal, let's bees. Thank you, ready to bees. Rebees. So I'm like, yeah. And she's like, don't worry. I'm like, I know I'm like, whatever. Like, you know, she's like, don't worry. I won't tell anybody you're in here. Yeah, sure. I don't care anyway. I don't care. You can't get this through your thick brain, okay? Maybe you should get an ear cleaner for merch. I don't care. You can't expose me. I expose myself all the time. Here's a bag of cannabis. That's between me and God. Whatever. You're not Muslim. You're not religious. You're not a moral person, so you can stuff it and eat shit. How about that? She looks like Slimer. You ever see Slimer from the Ghostbusters? Ugh. I don't know. I know. Hi, Born Villain. Who did I miss? Alice. Let's get hi. Hi, Tracy. That's okay. It's not bad for you. Well, that escalated quickly because someone's like, oh, she's going to dispensaries to ask about it. Like, what? Oh yeah, I'm a rage. I rage, right? She's the one who sits there on her live stream raging every fucking every day for hours about my life, about whether she's doing a whole live stream about whether or not I smoke weed. So who's raging? Keep your $2 and give it to her. Thank you. God, that's so stupid. Like, what the fuck? This is the last stupid shit I'm addressing because once I'm gone, you're all gonna have fuck all, and I can't wait. I can't wait for
What does she mean by that, once I'm gone? Like once I'm in Kuwait, or once I'm gone from this earth? What does she mean by that?
Addressing, because once I'm gone, you're all going to have fuck all, and I can't wait. I can't wait for you to be out of my life, out of my country. Like, I'm gone. See you, and I don't have to come back ever this time. I don't have to travel. I don't have to do anything. So that's it. I'm gone forever. God made Bud, so fuck him. Yeah. Ready to repeats. Exactly. It's insane to check dispensaries. Her fuck, she thinks she has a one-up. It makes you look crazy. How are you one-upping me when you look like a psycho? The bud tender confirmed Foodie Beauty's been smoking haram. You're not even Muslim. You're Islamophobic. You're a fat, wasteless, you're a waste of oxygen. You're a dog killer, and you're a piece of shit. So you need to get the fuck out of my life before I do put a restraining order on your flat, stupid SpongeBob ass, bitch. Okay?
Okay. Throatian, just curious, what are your thoughts about those gummies as with the gelatin only? It not all gelatin is pork. They make fish gelatin and beef gelatin, bovine and fish. So I don't know, like whenever I buy gummy bears, I have to, anything with gelatin I have to check. Marshmallows and gummy bears. So the ones like the Haribo Gold bears, if they're made in Turkey, they're halal. Like they're made with fish gelatin, I think. Marshmallows, I can't. They're usually any marshmallow like in the store has porcine gelatin, but like around Jewish holidays, I can get kosher marshmallows. Those are made with fish gelatin. So I'd have to, we'd have to look. They might be. Right, veggie gelatin too. Yep, right, Sansa. Yeah, that's right. Nope, there are definitely halal gelatins. Kosher gelatin, yes. That's right. And vegan, yep. Yeah, so you have to check. Yep.
Okay? Thank you. Stay away from me. No, she's a stalker, like legit. Yeah, Tracy. FF Goblin. Like, what the fuck? I'm glad you're smoking weed. Yeah, and no, I don't want to tell anybody I'm smoking weed, because, like, it's no one's business, really. What I do in my personal life is not your business. So, to go digging for it, really? Like, oh my god, do you want... Oh, never mind. It's so pathetic. So, here you go. Here you go. And no, I don't have wheelchairs. Look at this. I have gummies, but they're not like high. I don't need the high ones. This is the first time buying them there, actually. You know what? You know what? FF Goblin, they can look up my entire purchase history if you want. I've been there a couple times.
Why is she so pressed that there's proof that she's using THC? Why is she raging about this? Like, we all know. We know. She hasn't been hiding she can't hide anything. Like, why is she so upset about this? Like, I think possibly this is deflection. Like she's, misdirecting. I can't think of the right word. Misdirected anger, really, about her husband, and it's being deflected onto this situation about being exposed. Because, she's irrationally angry about this. Tweety, not all gelatin is haram. So, just because she's eating gummies, it doesn't mean that they're made with pork. It is a deflection for her husband, Willie Mum. I think so, too. It's like, it's irrationally angry. So, I think she was hiding it from Salah, including in Thailand. Do you think so? Well, Salah doesn't seem to be, it doesn't seem like he would necessarily be against it. So people are saying different things. Heather says most THC gummies are made with pig gelatin. I've seen other people saying most THC gummies are made with vegan gelatin. So I don't know. I've never used them. I have no idea. How often is the rationally angry, do you think? Or never? That's a good question. It's usually irrational. Generally, THC gummies try to be vegan. Okay. Yeah. Based on their behavior in Thailand, I'd say they were both indulging. Me too, Sachivel. I don't think you'd be against that at all. You know, if he's not against sugar Russian girls, why would he be against, you know, a little smoking? Ashley V says a lot of the weed gummies are made with agar. Better shelf life and more customers can eat it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. There's a video where Salah looks high AF in Thailand, says Lucy Jane 12. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Like, what about when they were in that hookah lounge? They both looked pretty relaxed. When she said she was dancing, but she was just sitting down, tapping her hand. Here I am dancing. Not really. Not really. Used to work in the legal edible business. Oh, okay. Madame Psychosis. And ours were made with pectin. So they were technically jellies, not gummies, but vegan. Okay, thank you, Madame Psychosis, or Madame Psychosis. Thank you. We appreciate that. Your melatonin gummies are vegan? Yeah. And I have to check all my vitamins, because a lot of vitamins are made with gelatin. So I only use the ones that use, it's always vegan. It says gelatin. If it just says gelatin, then it's usually pork. So I just don't consume anything that just simply says gelatin. So, because it is the most common gelatin porcine. It's probably more so it's another crack in the facade of turning over a new leaf saved by her loving husband, Emily B. Okay.
Some sativa. Yeah, it's legal here. So you're not God. You're not the morality police. You're just a piece of shit on the internet. Exactly. And like, I don't know where you come off. Like, get a life. So I just thought I would come on here. No, it wasn't Cottonmouth. That was actually toothpaste pasties. So I usually just do it like in the evening, whatever, you know. So I don't even really get pasties anymore when I smoke at all, really. So yeah, I'm just coming on here to say womp womp for your stupid fucking live stream, because no one gives a shit. Like, you're the only psychotic person, you and your dumb audience with no fucking brain cells, who give a shit if someone smokes weed. Like, really, who cares? So I'm here to admit it, and I don't care if you, like, whatever. Why am I going to care? You're not God. Like, who's going to judge me? Oh no, FF Goblin is judging me on morality. Please, please. She's psycho, Tracy. Hi, Energy Egg. Like, you think these same people will sit there for fucking hours, like, analyzing an 8-minute video on nothing? She'll get mad because there's not enough snow on the ground. You need psychological help, not me. You're the fucking psycho, not me. Like, I'm not stalking people going to dispensaries or asking, yeah, has this YouTuber been in your dispensary? Because she's Muslim. Like, who the fuck are you? You're nothing. Oh my god, me. They're friggin' retarded. I can't stand them. Like, seriously. I've never, ever, ever, ever in my life seen people so demented. Like, I can't get over that. Teardrop, I missed you. Hi. Why should her mom care? Why would my mom care? Like, I'm 40 years old. 40, not 4, not
her mom. So your mom doesn't care? The whole thing is ridiculous. This entire thing is ridiculous. And the fact that she even is responding to that in such an emotional way is even more ridiculous. Why would my mom care? I'm 40. Yeah, exactly. You're 40. At least she realizes she is 40, you know.
Not 14. I'm 40. Like, my mom can't tell me what to do anymore. I can smoke weed if I want. It's fucking legal here. Hello? I don't smoke weed at my mom's place. You don't know where I smoke weed, so don't worry about it. And I'm allowed to smoke outside if I want to. Yeah. Like, she has a porch. You know? And I haven't stayed at my mom's the whole time. So, no. Hi, Kelly! I'm telling on you. Yeah, really. Anyway, I'm gonna call Gorlick's mom and tell on him. He's using the internet. They also track someone who went to high school with you and that doesn't remember you, and they're gonna show her what you do just to make fun of how you. Please, I would be more embarrassed to be her. Like, imagine doing that. And it's probably not even true. And the person doesn't even remember me. So what? Now they're gonna watch me. Thank you for the extra viewer. Thanks. That's what I've come to realize. Like, I don't care if you do this. I'm just pointing out how ridiculous you look. And honestly, thanks for the extra clout, because I was talking with like Pete and he said that he follows like a comic writer and somebody who does comics, and they even follow me, and he was.
What am I? Oh, wow. I better speed this up. I better speed this way up. She does calm down eventually, I know. So we'll probably kick her towards the end because she just says a bunch of nothing. So what I'm noticing here is the bad lighting. Okay, there's horrible lighting in this video. Chantal, you've been a YouTuber for way too long to not realize that you have lighting issues. You've had lighting issues for quite some time. And you haven't even told your husband about lighting, because when he's taking his eggplant photos, the lighting, it's almost like everything was overexposed, like it was too much light. It was too much. So you guys got to get a handle. You really have to get a handle on the lighting situation, especially for the eggplant pics and any kind of live streaming. By eggplant, I mean dick. Mm-hmm.
Like, they were talking about my drama and he was so surprised. So thank you for the clout, because even the negative attention brings me more everything. So thank you. Did the orange chin lip go real life again? Applebee's, yes. Absolutely, as usual. Yeah. Like, imagine like spending your time interrogating like dispensaries if I smoke or not. Here's my bag of weed. Like, whatever, who cares? What's the big deal? Like, Anyway, all publicity is good. Yeah, that's true, actually. Thank you. I hope I get 100,000 plaques soon, something you'll never get, and you won't ever have a cameo. You always have to live in my fucking dust. So have fun. You always will have to try to look for interrogating things in my life, and once I'm in Kuwait, you're not going to have shit to interrogate, buddy, so suck it.
Why do they say that so much? Suck it.
Yeah, like nobody, you can't have a life and do these things. It's so stupid.
By eggplant,
you're only telling us because you're busted. Well, yeah, why should I tell you anything? Why do I owe you that information? Like, who cares? I don't have to tell you shit. If I don't want to tell you I'm smoking weed, I don't have to fucking do it. It's not your right to go and try and find out.
What? So, okay, listen. I have her at like 1.25? Yeah, wow, it's not even that fast. 1.25. So, yeah, this is displaced anger for sure. For sure. This all needs to be addressed with your husband, I think. And yes, if you're a member, you can see the new emoji. I'm still working it out with everyone in the nest. I think it was Nicole Y made the suggestion that maybe if the sports bra wasn't tie-dye, we could see the word better. So I think I'll probably work on that tomorrow and see if that helps at all. But yeah, we do have a sports bra emoji. I have one without the word also. I don't know if that's still uploaded. I was kind of messing around with them. Yeah, that's without the word. Yeah, maybe a solid color would be better. Yeah, we're working it out. If you're a member, whether you're an owlette or a nesty bestie, we're all working on the sports bra emoji in the membership tab. So just be sure to take a look at that, and you can help design it with us.
No, and yeah, if you like, before she reveals it, so what? I smoke weed. What's the deal? Womp womp. End of story. What's the big deal? She's gonna judge me now on being a good Muslim when she's a piece of vile shit? Please. I know a lot of Muslims actually that still smoke. Like, like for me, I've been going through a lot of shit and I can't stand fucking being here unless I'm high. So I smoke weed. Oh, well.
Okay. That's all you gotta say, Chantal. I don't know why we're raging about this for an hour and a half. That's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say. And in my opinion, only God can judge us. People will feel that they can judge other people, and we do. That's human nature to do that. But ultimately, I mean, whoever's judgment of our behavior, it means, in the end, it means absolutely nothing. It means nothing. So she shouldn't be so worried about how she's being judged, because in Islam, we're only judged by God, period. So you don't have to even worry about what a bunch of random people on the internet think about you, especially to be reacting like this. Exactly, Marwa. I know I don't care. That's right. That's right. So, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know, right, Teardrop? Lizzie. Hey, girl, Happy New Year. She's so creepy and weird. She wants to wear your skin. It's so pathetic. I have to do something about her. She's fucking insane. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you so much for the super chat and the Happy New Year. I appreciate it. Weed is a nothing burger, I know. She's the worst who does this. Psychotic idiots like her. Literally. Like, I can't. Anyways, psycho, stalker, pathological liar. Because if you analyze, I should do a video. You analyze all the lies she tells. It's pathological. It's insane. I'm not pro weed person, but it can help with chronic pain and other. I'm not pro weed either in a way. Like, I don't want to smoke really. I want to stop. So when I get to Kuwait, like, I don't even really think of it when I'm in Kuwait, honestly. Like, if I really want something, I have shisha, or it's not the same environment. Like here, yeah, there's dispensaries everywhere. I'm just depressed and, you know, dealing with a lot of shit here, and it helps keep me a bit sane, honestly. So whatever, I'm not ashamed to admit it. Like I said, that's between, if I'm such a bad Muslim, that's between me and God, not fucking goblin face. I'm glad you come live. It's so gloomy here. Really, Tracy? I don't think I'm gonna be long because I have a lot of things. Like, I was like in the middle of doing stuff. Anyway, the secondhand embarrassment. She hustles her audience. It's so sad existence. The secondhand embarrassment I have from the thought of her calling around dispensaries. Yeah, I don't know. Some loser. They'll be a huge bully in school. I remember her. Anyway,
Oh, we got the whole name out there. Great. Thanks a lot, Chantal. Thanks. Kimber says, is that she bought a lot of weed to have been leaving? Is that a lot of weed to buy having... what? Is that she bought a lot of weed to have been leaving immediately? Okay. Is it like, are you saying she bought too much weed to be leaving so soon? Like, it's too much? I don't know. Like, I don't know how much she uses. What's a normal amount to use? I've never really been a weed person, so I don't know. If that's what you're asking, I don't know. Jen says, Kimber, I thought that was a lot to be leaving soon, but I don't smoke, so I don't know. Okay. All right. Yeah, I have no idea if anyone knows, yeah. I agree with everyone, says Nadia. This is displaced anger. The raging is not good for her blood pressure. Yeah, I mean, make it productive. Release your anger at your husband. He's the one who deserves it. Okay?
Was the one she's like, oh, I won't tell anybody. Yeah, right. Fuck. I hate
That's okay, Kimber.
I hate it. I hate the people. I hate a lot of the people here.
I was like, am I the one that's smoking? I can't read this. I don't know. I can't make sense of this. Am I the one that's high? Maybe.
And I'm so glad that I'm getting the fuck away again. Like, I could not. I would rot here. I would die with I can't. Nope. Don't you go anywhere. Stop defending how you... Hi, Squeaky. Yeah, stop defending how you practice your faith. That is none of your business. That's none of your business. That's a breach of privacy, exactly.
Chantal, I'm going to give you advice if you're interested. Probably not, but, So I typically, the stuff that I say, like, towards Chantal, it's not really for her because, she's not going to... Even if she did watch the channel, which I think she does sometimes, but, not regularly. She's really like an FFG, like, stan. That's who she's like, number one fan over there. But, so anything that I say, it's more like general, like that I'm telling everybody, So, some advice, okay? You don't have to reveal to anybody whatsoever, whether online, in real life, your parents, the imam at your mosque. You don't have to reveal to absolutely anybody how you practice. At all. When you say it's nobody's business, it's true. It's nobody's business. You don't have to discuss it. You don't have to reveal everything about how you feel about your religion, what you've studied so far, how you practice, if you practice. This is what opens you up to criticism by people who aren't Muslim, who don't know what you're supposed to be doing or not supposed to be doing, or if it's normal or not. That's you, Chantal. That's you. And Muslims who do know what she should be doing, what she shouldn't be doing, what blah, 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 we're not going to judge you like that. It's not, because we know it's not for us to do. So stop talking about what you do, what you don't do. Stop talking about being Muslim, period. Period. Just stop talking about it. Just stop. Just stop. Wear your whatever you got on, wear that, and let that be the only sign that you are Muslim. Let that be your sign. That's it. That's it. And don't talk about it. Don't talk about being a better person than everyone else. Don't talk about, everyone else is crap and, and I try to live like I'm a good person. I think she even says that in this live stream. I'm a good person. Okay. Well, no one has seen it. When you keep talking about, she's brought this on herself. She has. Hello, Tejoncita. Hello, hola to you. How are you? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Yeah, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? No one brings up her faith. The only person that brings up her faith is just Chantal. Halsey, I'm going to disagree with that. I mean, you can see it in this chat alone. Everyone brings up her faith. But it's because she, it becomes an issue for her. It becomes an issue. So I don't think that she necessarily talks about being pious. I think people have used that as a reason to denigrate her for her faith and how she practices or doesn't. I don't see her coming across like that. I mean, she literally drove right past the mosque in Cornwall. I saw it on her video and went and looked it up. I'm like, oh, you have a mosque that you're driving by to go to the Chinese restaurant. I think if she was trying to act pious, she would have said, and here's the mosque where I pray, something like that. But she doesn't do that. So, so just see her as wearing a head covering, really, because it's, she is who she is.
So whoever the manager at one plant is going to get in shit. So just wait. So FF Gunt, if you want to publish that and admit that it's one plant bud tender, fine, because I'll be going to the manager tomorrow. Don't worry. So anyways, I know, like, they just go lower and lower and lower to try to get reaction. That's how they make money. That's sad. And you have the nerve, you bully for money, and you have the nerve to talk about morality. Go fuck yourself. Wholeheartedly with my whole chest, go fuck yourself. Yeah, that's haram. Suck it. She's probably bribing these followers. Yeah. If Nosferatu started following her around Montreal Orange.
I mean, if that's haram, suck it. Just stop with the Arabic, okay? The haram and the halal, Chantal, I'm just going to tell you, okay? I really wish you would stop with that, because then people come to my channel and ask what's haram and what's halal, and that's not for me to decide. That's not for me. I'm not a scholar. I do the best that I can, like most Muslims in the world. Am I perfect? Absolutely 100% not. Absolutely not. I do the best that I can. And I know that God knows what's in my heart, and that I do try the best that I can, and that I don't always succeed. So, but when you keep saying halal, haram, life is not like that anyway. It's not black and white. It's just stop with that.
Chin lip would be the first to come on stream complain. Oh, Applebee's orange chin lip. I love it. Dang, that place is horrible. I wouldn't want to stay in that town either. Yeah, no shit, right? I never quite understood why.
And she can do anything she wants that is haram. You don't tell people that. You don't hear me coming on here telling you all the bad things that I've done over the weekend that are haram. That it's nobody's business. Stop saying it's nobody's business, Chantal, if you keep making it people's business. Okay? You come on stream high. You're high when you come on stream. I'm not a smoker. I've never been into weed. It's just not, I don't know, it's never been my thing. I tried to get into it way back and I just couldn't. It just wasn't for me. Okay? So I can tell that you're high. Don't come online when you're high. Don't go live when you're high. It's that easy. And then people won't be questioning whether or not you're high, and that it's haram to smoke, and that you shouldn't be doing intoxicants if you're Muslim, and blah, 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 blah. You bring this on yourself. Okay? I don't come in here and say what I'm doing or not doing. It's not for it. If it's for God to judge, which in our faith it is, and if you truly believe that, Chantal, you would cover your sins. That's what it's called. Cover your sins. Because it's not up to anyone to judge you. But stop putting it out there.
You offer so many explanations to people. I know, I don't know, like, what the obsession over, like, you know, like, I don't know why I feel like I have to explain myself, but I'm not doing it anymore. Like, if you want to cancel me and hate me, go for it. I don't care. I really don't. I'm going to live my life anyways. It's my right. And from what I can see, at least I'm not inventing. You could say what you want about my relationship. At least I'm not inventing one, okay? Number two, at least I'm not following people around calling dispensaries to try to expose something that's so stupid and irrelevant. I mean, most people know I was smoking anyway. Who fucking cares? I don't owe you that information. I don't owe you an explanation. So get bent, okay? Thank you. God. The Montreal Matzo Ball. Yes. You literally play for so many people's bills. I know. You're never going to be canceled. Not with... Yeah, I know. I know, right? I love how they're like, oh, well, I wish she would get off YouTube and be canceled. Like all her... Well, who would you be watching on FFG stream? Who? Like, answer me legit. Who would you watch? And then, okay, let's test that theory. Don't talk about me then. Guaranteed you can't. That's so sad for you. I could never be jealous of that.
Rachel, hey, you heard Salah told her not to come back. Who did you hear that from? Where and when?
May be kind. Welcome to Very Important Recipes. We literally could tell you were smoking. Not sure why she went to the extreme. No content, no life, nothing better to do. Sitting around, BBJ's in her cage, in the dungeon, and she's sitting there thinking, well, what am I going to do for content? I want to get back at her. She's sitting there seething, raging. She's like the rage pig of Gore World, 100%. It's your money. How? Yeah, exactly. That was the breaking news. No one cares if you smoke. It's legal. Exactly. She's a crazy stalker. Yeah. They would be, yeah, exactly, for sure. No, he's not here.
You heard it on Yaba's stream today, and who said it? Like, how does it have credibility, I guess is what I'm asking.
I'm keeping my comments off, and we're going to be just like, I want to enjoy my life and just no headache, you know? Like, I don't see any channel that even talks about me a little bit. Don't recommend this channel to me. And my recommended page, everything's been so clean, and I just love it. I don't have to worry about anything. I have peace of mind. But then I guess someone told me. So if, like, some people are concerned, especially with her. They tell me, like, if she's going to be stalking me, they tell me, then that's fine. But, you know, that's how I found out about it. And I went to check, and sure enough, and she's stupid. She's fucking stupid. She even put the name of the place in Cornwall where I bought the weed from. So the person exposing me is going to get in shit. Unless they're the manager, I guess. But then I'm going to leave a shitty review for them. How do you like that? Leslie Cat, welcome.
You wouldn't have to address any of this, Chantal, if you didn't keep coming online, live. Hi. No one would even wonder.
Loyalty bees are ready to bees. Well, Salah booked a flight for me because when I came here, I didn't have a flight booked, return flight, because I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I was like, I'm going to stay, you know, am I going to stay? Like, how long am I going to stay? I thought I was going to stay longer. And then I made the decision to come back. Even before everything happened, I made the decision to come back. And then I went back sooner, you know, because dealing...
Okay, Rachel, that's okay. That's okay. So you misunderstood maybe. So I do try to debunk anything, you know, especially if we say it's coming directly from Salah or Chantal or anything really. And I'm so happy to see, I've been seeing in chats where people are questioning, like, how do you know that? Where did you hear that? You know, give me a video title and an approximate timestamp so we can verify it. Because there are so many rumors in the community. And people will hear it in a chat or see it in a chat and go to another channel and repeat it. And before long, it's like an accepted fact by everybody. So I really appreciate people who are asking for receipts, or to ask, like, okay, where did you hear that specifically? And it's okay to, like, if you can't or if you misheard it, I think it just makes us, like, more responsible. Like, okay, did I actually hear that the right way? Because that would be huge if Salah said, don't come back here. Oh, my God. And she gets on a plane anyway. That would be big. That would be big. So yeah, thank you.
With something like this is hard when you're not together, so. Ottawa, the land, fun, forgot. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Ottawa's not that fun. Well, there's not much fun. No, there's more fun places. Thanks for the super chat. But yeah, even if that woman is the manager, I will just, the head office. Yep, so I hope that she has a nice stream involving one plant. It's already on the thumbnail and I already have it saved, so you can't deny it. Like, I don't know how these people think it's okay to be invasive like that, like, especially over dumb things. You know what I mean? Tiana, welcome to Very Important Race and Peace. Oh yeah, he's a rapist. Sure. Has he raped anybody? No. Having a rape.
Not that you know of, Chantal. Not that you know of. Not that you know of. Okay? Not that you know of. For a year, you didn't even know that was a fantasy of his. How do you know that it hasn't happened in real life? Do you know that? Do you know that? Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if they were rumors and they came true, then they weren't actually rumors. Someone was taking, information and putting information together, and then it was a fact. But, and if, anybody, this is just very, very generally to everybody. If someone does ask you for, the video title and approximate timestamp, it's not because we think that you're a liar or that you're, spreading false information. I like to verify. People should try to verify things that they're hearing or reading out there. It's not a big deal. Please, sir, please, come on. For me, if someone asks me, where did you hear that? It may take me a minute, but I can usually find a timestamp. So, and I have no trouble doing that whatsoever because it's important.
Fantasy, when the other person was telling you they like that, is different. You can't even kink shame like that. You can't even say that the person is a rapist because it's a fantasy during sex. Get a life. If it's consensual fantasy, they're not. You're spreading defamation and stupid shit as usual. This is why I have my comments up. But if you want to give me money to talk shit, go ahead. I'll buy more weed. She's so obsessed. I know. This was bait, you fell for it. Okay, what? Like, this is your life? This is your content? Trying to bait me to respond to you? Like, what kind of loser does that? Like, thank you, well behaved. Like, what's the big deal? What's the big one up, Turn the lights off. I don't trust anybody around here. No, I can't. I can't wait to go home. There's some kind of customer. Yeah.
Where is your home, Chantal? Where is your home? Exactly. Because your name is on nothing. Your name is on nothing. 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 You don't have a civil ID. Your name is on nothing. You can't rent an apartment. You can't buy a car. Is that your home where you spend your money? Is that what you call home? Or where you have a cat, where you have a random cat in the world? You have cats spread all over because you're not able to take care of them. So, oh, goodness.
So this person is like telling somebody what I'm buying there? Like that, how is that even right? Like they think that, no, I'm going to be making a phone call. Don't worry.
She's going to make a phone call. Karen's going to make a phone call. You guys, Karen's going to make a phone call.
Your tension so bad. Out. Well, this is the last you're getting, okay, loser? Because after this, I mean, you're going to end up in jail. Like, you don't realize that. Like, you're such an idiot. I can't even... This is the last you're getting, because no matter what you do from now on, I don't give a shit. You're not going to fucking get me to open my mouth.
End up in jail?
About you. That's the thing. I don't have to think about this loser every day to make content. I'm so grateful. Alhamdulillah. Yeah, do it. Don't just say it. I know. But I wanted to just come here and be like, okay, weed. I buy weed. Yeah, okay, and like a non-Muslim piece of crap vile bully is gonna talk to me about morality. Really? That's funny. Yeah, stalker behavior. I have to go to the washroom. Should I go in the store? Get a cease and desist before you leave. Yeah, Crystal, that's a good idea. I was gonna do that, but I didn't even have time to think to go that far. Like, I had some legal act.
Chantal, you have been talking, sitting in Kuwait, sitting on the blue sofa, talking about how when you return to Canada, you would be filing cases, legal action against channels, people, whatever. You've been saying that for months. Now that you're back in Canada, okay, you're sitting in a car at nighttime because you can't go to whatever home you're staying in with a bag full of weed, raging at the very person that you said you were going to file legal action against. You're in Canada right now. Okay? Your threats are meaningless, absolutely meaningless. Rachel Hay, welcome to Owlette. Yeah, welcome.
Action I was going to get into, but I could do it from remotely. It's probably safer to do it that way. Restraining order. Yeah, seriously, like, it's insane. Like, I'm just wondering, like, you know, the authorities, like, followed up with, what's his face? They must be able to do the same with her. I don't know. Tweeza, welcome for more recipes. Oh, message was deleted. Thanks for the $2. Yeah, exactly, Crystal. It's ridiculous. Cease and desist aren't legally binding and people whip their butts with them. Yeah, I guess that's like the next step, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you could send one out of courtesy, but a cease and desist is not required at all. At all. I mean, people can tear them up and do nothing, so it really doesn't matter. Worse than if I was going to file a restraining order, but then I got high. Exactly. Yeah. Too high to think about it. And if you're in Canada feeling like you're being stalked, why aren't you at the police station filing for a temporary restraining order? At least get a TRO if they exist in Canada. I'm sure it's a little bit different. If you really feel like you're in danger, that you're being stalked, that should be a priority, wouldn't you think? If your safety is a priority?
She always does, yeah. That's her content. Like, get yourself on a doctor wait list? No, Crystal, because I'm not coming back. Like, for sure, this cemented it. I'm not, like, I'll miss my family, but hey, I just can't. Not for, like, a while. But I am impulsive, so, but no, I mean, I'm not going to, I don't want to travel. I'm not going to have to. I'm not going to, no. No way. Even if it wasn't Kuwait, it would be somewhere else. I wouldn't be here. No. So, but I will have access to medical care there. So that's good news. All my medications, all the doctors I've seen so far from Kuwait, my diabetes doctor, everything. Actually, I'm supposed to do a follow-up with.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always. For what I jealous. For what I jealous from Salah. At least when he come eat the food she cook, not I buy from the restaurant always. At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always. At least my wife takes shower alone and she can enter the bathroom. Not I go clean.
With that, so. So cheap to be discussing people's private sex stuff. What? Who are you talking about? Guess I'll have to settle in Kuwait. I'm sure you can find peace somewhere else. No, I want to be in Kuwait, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go use the washroom. Hold on. You have to look up that. Wait. Hi. I don't want to show you where I am, so just give me a few moments to use the washroom.
Okay, I'm not watching a person pretending to be 4 years old. Delulu says, I appreciate your live and let live attitude, but this woman is insane. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. She's flaunting getting high, sitting in a hijab, and sending the wrong message about Islam. I totally get it. It is natural to feel outraged. 100%. Does she represent us? No, not in the least. At least, no, not in the least. Not in the least. It's natural to feel outraged. I think I'm outraged out, though, for me. For me, it's like, okay, you know, she's doing what she's doing. She doesn't care. I've seen so many people in this community feel the same way that I have felt about this, about different topics. She triggers so many people. She triggers people who have diabetes, okay, or know somebody, have a loved one with diabetes. She triggers people who have been to Thailand or live in Thailand or have any connection to Thailand. Anything that she discusses, the bad information that comes out of her mouth, the misinformation, the misrepresentation, she triggers so many people. It's amazing. It's not just Islam. It's so many things. So that's the reason I started the channel. But it's like, I can't put that much emotion into somebody that's clearly a fool. She's a fool. Period. You know? I can correct what she's saying that's incorrect. I can helpfully dispel some misconceptions. But like, you know, I don't, you know. But that's totally fair that, you know, that you don't feel how I feel. That's absolutely fair. Even before this whole Kuwait thing she discussed, did you, Crayus? Yeah. I mean, yeah. You know, oh, she's going to have weight loss surgery. I'm going to go to Canada and look into weight loss surgery. She's been saying for years she never wanted weight loss surgery. And, you know, so it's like I knew that was going nowhere. But people who are interested in weight loss surgery for themselves and want to actually watch someone's journey going through it are like, well, what now? You're not having it? Like, I thought we were doing this. Like, she triggers so many people on so many different topics. Santiago says, I don't get outraged much anymore because she always ends up confirming the worst assumptions and expectations. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, and the animal thing does, you know, it always will trigger me. So I'm just trying to stay away from the topic. You know, she's this person, you know, what Salah wants to do to her or have her do to him or something. I don't know. But like, you know, like that's how I see her. That's whatever is being laying onto someone's chest. That's how I see her. So, yeah.
Is this not...
But if you don't feel the same way, I totally get it.
I'm getting annoyed with people.
Totally fine. She's getting annoyed with people.
All right. Is my key in my pocket? My dress pocket? Shannon in the bushes. Yeah. Well, you know what they say, like-minded people, right?
Just a sec.
This, by the way, is a kale juice. Kale tastes like crap, kind of. Well, the green apple makes it a bit less crappy. Yeah. I don't know, Turbo 2. It's like the whole girl world is full of shit people. They're all shit. And they all admire the biggest piece of crap. Like, I don't understand that. How is it cool? Like, we're not, like, grow up. Like, these women are adults, you know, and they sit there invading the other privacy of other people. And, like, it's just stupid. Anyway, to be honest, I find that lately marijuana kind of worsens my mood, like my mental health. I don't know if it's because it's mixing with...
Well, maybe don't use it, you know, if it's that bad for you, Chantal, you know, which it clearly seems to be triggering something in you, you know. It seems like you were probably using that to medicate yourself in the past, and it's no longer working, you know. People evolve. You might want to, you know, look into actual prescription medication, maybe.
My antidepressants, but 22 months, little Beezer G. I've not used any of my free milestones because I'm always working, but I want to say congratulations on over 97K second haters. Thank you. Yes, and thank you, Ready Shit Rebees, and thank you to all who have, like, come and are new. Teardrop, 15-year-olds, yeah. Emma Mack, welcome to Very Beezer Bees. Yay, thank you all new members. I appreciate it. Shannon has had more GoFundMes than I've had hot dinners. What? You guys make me laugh. FFG is lonely and depressed. I have. Yeah, FFG, like, she's damaging this worker's life. Well, you know what? I don't know. It's Cornwall. I don't think they're... Anyway, I don't know. But like, I remember that woman being a bully in high school, and like, she still is one, clearly. Because I'm definitely reporting that to that company. I'm just gonna go online and report it. I know the person's name. I remember you from high school, bitch. Yeah. Is lonely and depressed. Have you ever asked her out to meet, try and hash? Are you kidding, Crystal? Do you honestly think after everything that loser has done, I would want to be friends with her? No, I don't want to be your friend. I like, that's the thing. People who, like, I was once okay with, I'm not talking about her, but like other weird fucking reaction channels that I was like, even Missy Moo, like people like that, like they get nuts, like they get crazy, like they do something to break the trust, and I don't want to be friends with them, so they fucking lose their mind. Like, sorry for the swearing. I'm just, these are things I want to work on. No, I'm not, do you want me, you know what? How about I out myself totally and write a whole list of every bad thing about me, and then whatever, you know, like, I want to stop swearing. I want to not have to smoke as much, you know, but like realistically, I've been a Muslim for what, a year? And I've been a Canadian pot smoker for how many years? And I'm sorry, but old habits die hard sometimes, especially when you've been using them as a crutch. You're really not outing anything. What the hell? Like, I really don't know what the flex is here that you talk to a bud tender. You think you have this big juicy news. Oh yeah, she came in and bought weed. Okay, and what?
Right.
Like, I'd like to know.
Exactly. And what is all this about? What is all this about if it's not a big deal? Okay.
I'd like to know the so what. I had a history teacher in high school always say that. Like, what's the so what here, to your point? Like, what is your point? Like, oh, I hate people. Hi, Jenna! A Mean Girls Club. Yeah, it's so sad at this age. You grow your own weed, yeah? Stoner beezing. People abuse the GoFundMe. Yep. People seem to require a level of honesty from you that they can't provide. Right? These people judge me on how I look. And they don't even show themselves on camera because they're so ashamed of how they look. Because why else wouldn't you do it? Why? I just don't feel like it? No. There's literally a Twitter from Yaba, I have the screenshot, saying, really condemning people for not camming up when they, you know, when they react. She hasn't done it in how long? Like, these people are hypocrites. They contradict themselves every day. They contradict themselves in their theories every day. Oh, I'm so broke. I'm not making any views. Only 7K views. I have no money. But I somehow have the money to give $10,000 to Salah, apparently, which is not true. I have, you know, I support a whole ass man who supported himself before me. Like, anyway. I can't. Another piece of trash. Exactly, she is, yeah. People stay in their feelings. It's so weird. I hate it. That's why I hate Gore World. It's just trash. No spine. Exactly, Turbo. Anyway, this is booster juice. Everything they say is contradictory. Yeah, I know. And then they say that I'm hypocrite and I lie. Like, what? Oh my God. Oh.
You know, you do. You lie constantly. Constantly. Yes, you do. You do. Don't be mad that you get called out for it. Just stay consistent. If you were consistent, people wouldn't be calling you out all the time.
I don't know. I guess it's just like exactly bullying 101. You pick someone for whatever and you just keep going and going because like they can't admit when they're wrong. They can't admit it. They're always wrong. A bud tender leaking your information could be a HIPAA violation. Yeah, no, it's not medical. Like, you don't need a medical thing here. You can buy it for whatever. So but I do use it for like therapeutic reason. Obviously, I don't use it just to sit there and giggle. No, it like, but lately I find after like the next day I feel a little more depressed. So I like to be clear-minded, and I find when I smoke, I just think too much, or it's like, I don't know. I don't feel the same, but whatever. I'm not perfect. I'm not a perfect Muslim, at all. I'm not a perfect person. So I don't know what the point is. No one is. Especially no one in Gore World. Are you kidding me? You're going to focus on me when you have people like Kaya like literally living with friggin' groomers and like pimps and everything? But it's a violation of customer privacy. So I hope you enjoyed your how much clout do you think this person is going to get? Longer than K Trasha? K Bella? How long do you think the clout is going to last? Have you been lying to your husband about pot? No. Nope. He's not stupid. He knows. He can tell. So basically what I've been doing is I've only gone to the dispensary. This is maybe like the second or third time. And the place I used to order in Ottawa from the wheelchair. That was like It was like it was like not at the dispensary, like it was somewhere else. So I don't get wheelchairs.
Yeah, Megasaurus. HIPAA is an act. I think it was 1992 when it's a U.S. thing. It's a United States thing, and it has to do with your private medical information. Okay, so in Canada, in where she lives, it is legal for recreational use. So this is not medical, and this is not the United States of America. This is Canada. So HIPAA does not apply, even if it was a medical thing. And although Chantal did cite the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution, she's Canadian. She's from Canada, so that doesn't apply either.
The gummies here, they only have 10 milligrams. So, but I haven't had any for a long time. Like when I'm in Kuwait, there's nothing, you know. So, and I just don't feel like I need it there. It's weird. If medical could be HIPAA violation, no, it wasn't. Obviously, she was high in Thailand, a little bit. It's legal there too, and I sometimes I'm not, like I said, I'm not perfect. I have trouble. It's like kind of an addiction for me, you know. It's like I said, it's been a crutch. Like I would do wheelchairs every night, you know. At least it's not that bad now. But even then, even if I did, I don't owe anyone, especially no one like that person or that thing, an explanation of what I do with myself. Like I know you have a whole channel about me, and you feel like I owe you some kind of...
Chantal, this is tiring. This is tiring, you know? You sat there in Thailand saying that there was something in the air that was bothering your eyes, and that's why they were glassy and red. Okay. It's okay, okay? It's okay that you like to get high to deal with yourself. A lot of people would probably have to get high to deal with you too. I think that's understandable. I do. I think that's okay. I think, you know. But I mean, to just gaslight people. It's the gaslighting, I think, is what is really upsetting people. People can clearly see with their own eyes what is going on. You straight up lie and say, no, what you're seeing is not fact, and then you admit to it months later. That's what's going on, you know. That's why people feel the need to prove you wrong, Chantal. That's why. If you were just honest and upfront, okay, deal with being called a quote-unquote fake Muslim for a couple of weeks and move on with your life. But, oh no, I'm not high. I brought my morals with me to Thailand. Just because it's legal here doesn't mean that I'm not still Muslim, and I am, and no, what you're seeing is not what you're actually seeing, and come on. You and Salah are walking past Russian sugar girls, okay? I mean, you know, don't... Would we believe it if you said he didn't go there when he was out for those long walks by himself? No. No. I mean, who cares, Chantal? Live your life. Just live it authentically. Be authentic. That's all. That's all. Or don't get high and go live. It's very simple.
Kind of information on my life, which I don't. Anyway, keep incriminating yourself more and more. I love it. Please. It's customer violation of privacy. Exactly.
Somehow I subscribed to her just now, so I'm unsubscribing.
My grandpa with cancer smokes weed. I have an addictive personality. It's not that I don't believe in God and I want to purposely be haram. Like anyone in girl world they're all pieces of crap. So you have no right to judge anyone on morality. Okay, so you need to stuff it. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not about stuffing it, Chantal. And we don't put ourselves out for judgment because we don't expose every single detail of our lives. Because, you know, I would say the majority of us are not narcissistic and think that the entire world is interested in the very mundane details of our lives. And that's not what our channels are about. So, yeah, there's plenty all of us could be judged on, for sure. You put it out there, though. You put it out there. You call yourself a public figure. You've said that yourself. You've said that being in Canada, that you were being recognized as a celebrity of some sort. Okay. Well, if you're so well known and you're putting your details about your life out there, expect to be discussed. You can't have it both ways. You can't have total privacy and respect for your privacy when you put everything out there and then gaslight your audience.
It's weed. You're not shooting crack. Yeah. I know, right, Teardrop? I don't have to defend myself over...
Shooting crack? Who's shooting crack in here?
Something they all do, exactly. You know? And they'll say, oh, well, you claim to be pious and... No, I don't. I say I'm not a perfect Muslim. Just because I believe in God and and I struggle with addictions and things doesn't make me like a non-Muslim. Get a life. Oh my gosh. It's especially hard for reverts who come from that kind of past where you Anyway, I know people are just like, that's why I put that post, and it got like 1,000 likes of like, this train never crashes. People watch me for train wreck, but there's no crash. I just keep going. I just go with the flow, and every negative experience in my life, I try to learn from it, and I don't let it ruin my life. There's no way. You're not going to see me sit and cry over it.
You try to learn from it? I'm sorry. You thought you were in some kind of relationship with Nader. You weren't, but you thought you were. And, you said he cheated on you, which if you weren't in a committed relationship, is it really cheating? And you tested positive for gonorrhea, and you still gaslighted yourself into thinking, maybe he isn't sleeping around with other people. And he tried to convince you it's because you're unhygienic. That's how you got gonorrhea, because you're unhygienic. Because you couldn't, the mental gymnastics were wearing you out because you didn't want to believe that he was sleeping with other people. That was a lesson you should have learned. If the facts are there, the facts are there. No matter what someone says to you, the facts are the facts. Here we have text messages, voice recordings, and the photo of an eggplant. And you still have yet to acknowledge or say anything about your husband cheating on you. You just say he has fetishes and he's not a bad person because he has fetishes. That's not the issue, Chantal. That's not the issue. Wake up.
Not for very long. Not for very long. Nope. I'm still Muslim. Thank you. Yes. You have a addictive personality too? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're cherry picking the rules, and they're not even religious. It's just, anyway. Yeah, Turbo, I know. Hi, Breezeth. Muslims who use cannabis. It's especially a lot of Islamic countries, it's not legal, obviously. I don't even think there are any that it's legal in, which I respect that. When I'm in Kuwait, I respect the rules. I don't.
By eggplant, I mean dick.
I can't get any there anyway. I mean, you can't have alcohol, nothing. And that's what I like that about Kuwait, But when I'm here, I bees a little because I just feel like even before I went to Kuwait the first time, I was always high here. I had to be. I don't know. Anyway, maybe I have a lot of trauma to deal with from here, going way back in my life. And that's why it's not really a happy place. It's nostalgic.
You have a lot of trauma, period, Chantal. It's not about Canada. You have a lot of trauma, period. You do have to deal with it. You have to. It's going to continue to affect you going forward in your life. There's a reason why you're almost 40 and you still act like you're 12. There's a reason for that, and it is most likely due to trauma at a young age. And I'm sorry that you don't want to deal with it, and you would rather continue to shove kilograms of rice into your mouth. That's not a way to deal with trauma. I mean, it is dealing with it, but not productively. And as a result, you now have diabetes. And because you're not dealing with it, you're continuing to eat the rice. Okay? It's continuing to worsen your health. But you don't have another way of coping because you're not in therapy. It's very, very simple. It's very simple.
Sometimes, and I like seeing my family, but I think I will need to get some kind of mental health help when I'm there, even remotely.
You think?
I don't like going face to face with someone, so most people... Hi, Life with Ron. I know most of the people I see doing reactions never even show themselves, but want to judge every moment. Exactly, Ron. Exactly.
And to be honest, I've considered putting a few words on the block list for this channel because I'm really tired of people saying that she's not a real Muslim, she's a fake Muslim. It's not for any of us to say. I can't tell you how Muslims don't say that about each other, no matter how they're behaving, because it's just not something that we do. So to watch non-Muslims saying that, it's really, I don't even want to say. It's not a good look for the people who are saying it to us, just so you know.
You know, I don't get it. Your relationship with God is dependent on your faith, not your sin. Yes, Crystal, exactly. Thank you. That's a big Islamic belief, too. Canadian law, prodding around. Canadian law says personal information may only be collected, used, or disclosed with the knowledge and consent of the individual. Oh, great. Awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you for the super chat as well. You know what? That's good news. Don't worry. I'm making a complaint. Trust me. Especially when I saw the thumbnail and they had the exact name. Like, I was just there. Not that long ago. Because, yeah, I need just to take the edge off, I guess, and relax it. You know? And I don't know, my anxiety being here is just so bad. Show me a perfect Christian. Yeah, you were depressed as fucking Canada. I know. I say anyway a lot. I know. Jenna, sorry. You're the real deal. You are who you act like. Thanks, Tiana. I have some really good followers, I gotta say. We all have our shit. No one's perfect, I know. So I don't know why, like, that's the whole thing of Gore World. It's based on Gore, so to judging the same two people. Like, what? Anyway. Yeah, she was probably, like, she probably didn't even call around. She probably just hid in the bushes and following me around. Like, I'm legit, like, I feel stalked. Like, no joke. Applebee's, yeah. FFGD's put in a padded room. Yep. Restraining order. Oh, God. Oh, thanks for the super chat, whoever left that. Hi, Wheezy! Let's all look in the mirror. I know. I offered to send them all a Wayfair mirror when I was making more money. Wow, there's like fiber in here. Good. Won't be right straight juice. Slept there day and night. She probably has some goons hanging around every dispensary. All right, let me know if you see Chantel with her vocal fry. I don't know how people listen to her effing vocal fry for 3 hours a night. I can't believe it. Like, I want to stab my brain.
Ugh. Go ahead and stab it then. Go ahead and stab it. Bison says, but she keeps bringing up we can't critique her because she's Muslim. In my opinion, critiquing her on Islamic values and practices, no, I don't think that you can. Critiquing her in general about being a terrible, awful person who abuses animals, lies, is a shitty friend. Go ahead. Go ahead. But the critiquing of, does she pray? Does she do this? Is she wearing her hijab correctly? It really does get old. It really does. Because we don't even judge each other like that. So,
when I hear even 2 minutes of it, okay? So, how you listen to that much? I know, Leslie. Oh, she can go a lot lower. I have complete faith in her on that. 100%. If she's talented at anything in life, it's to go low. Yep. Clever nickname. Welcome to Computer Race at Bees. Anyways. Oh, sorry, Jenna. Probably hoping to catch me on camera. Yeah, coming out of the dispensary. Exactly. I'm not coming back here. No way. Nope. I'll meet my family in Florida or something if I have to see them again. I'm not going. I'm not coming here. Nope. Not until she's like either in jail or long gone. I don't know. I know, teardrop. Wicked Witch of Montreal. It's annoying you can't feel at home at the place that has always been home for you, genuinely. Yeah, I know. It's really sad. Anyway, I realize being here, I feel more at home in Kuwait anyway. You know. Join just to say the world can piss off. We have limited time in this life. They are sad to spend.
Okay. Rebecca Love says, sorry, in my community, I see a lot of picking and choosing. What is your community?
Time hating others. They are really sad. So I think one day they'll realize that all of the shit they've been doing and saying and non-tent they've been making about like the same people is just going to come back and bite them in the ass. And when it does, I think I'm going to have a party. Smoke weed every day. Like a little girl where reaction channels don't understand the complexity of faith, being a sinner, forgiveness, and relationship with Allah. They're not religious, Emma, and they don't comprehend anything that's not surface level. That's the problem. How do you think all our audience are capable of being sheep that just cackle at everything this loser comes out of this loser's mouth? Because they don't have the capability to rationalize and think, you know, like with the marriage certificate, for example. Well, if she wasn't married, how would she be able to, like, they don't know anything about the culture, about the laws, about anything about Kuwait. They don't even bother to investigate. They just watch my video and press pause and make up some stupid shit. That's all they do. They don't have any.
I know that some channels do that, Chantal. And Salah, if you're listening, the doo-doo was not directed at you. Don't get too excited, okay? But some channels do that. And, you know, but a lot don't. A lot do research. A lot do know what they're talking about. So you can't put everyone in the same category, Chantal. Oh, and Chantal has an issue with the way people say her name. Because she's French or something? She is French. I know her last name is French. She's French-Canadian, okay? So, but she says, like, it should be, I guess, I think it's how Dee Dee says it. Like, Dee Dee says it correctly, I believe, and I don't. Okay, this is coming from somebody who has been married for a year and still cannot pronounce her husband's name. Okay, so Chantal, I am pronouncing your name phonetically how it's spelled. Okay, you still can't pronounce your husband's last. You can't pronounce his name. Period.
Reasoning of capabilities at all whatsoever. I know, Jenna. Tiana Chidster. Sorry, Tiana, if I said that wrong. Thank you. I think you're a good person. Thank you. I am a good person. I am capable. Like, I love wholeheartedly. I do a lot for people I love in my life. I'm very friendly, unless you are somebody who invades my personal life and I feel attacked, or you come for me and I've had enough. Yeah, I'm going to tell you to F off. That doesn't make me a bad person.
I mean, yeah, if you're constantly being attacked, sure, defend yourself, you know, but to keep putting yourself out there, if you keep defending yourself over the same thing over and over and people aren't getting it, stop explaining yourself. Sometimes people hear what they want to hear and you're just irritating yourself. I pronounce it fine. Well, everybody, if you know how Sansa cooks is like very mature, okay? Not like, you know, I'm talking like emotionally mature, right? Like, she's not petty, is what I'm saying, I guess, okay? She makes, like, very well-informed videos. She puts up, like, macros. She talks about all different things about nutrition, about health, Thailand, all kinds of things, right? She's not a petty person. If you do want to hear a little bit of shade, believe it or not, I know. If you want to hear a little bit of shade from Sansa Cooks, go watch, I think it was the Thailand video. I think. Sansa, correct me if I'm wrong. But Sansa Cooks speaks a little bit of French. She speaks a little French to Chantal, and I have no idea what she says, okay? But she basically says, like, don't worry about how people pronounce your name, Chantal, because, you know. And the French that she spoke, I'm sure that Chantal didn't even understand it.
In that case, so is everyone, right?
She's the grown-up in Gora World. Yeah.
So they don't even have faith in their life. No, because if they did, they wouldn't be making the content they are. You'd be going right to hell, which you're going anyways.
Oh. You can't say that, Chantal. You put subtitles.
That she never messaged next to Doc, her old friend.
I'm always listening. to videos. It's very rare that I sit and watch them. I usually listen. So I heard the French. I was like, oh. But yeah, you never hear shade from Sansa, but it was like very classy shade. It was good. It was good.
Really? I've heard a little bit about that drama. But I think I was watching a stream by TC Media. We don't agree with politics, that's for sure. But the way she like comes after her reactors, because they're all stupid, like FFG is. A lot of her reactors, and the way she makes fun, like comes back at them, makes me laugh. But she does it in an intelligent way, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, welcome, salam, Rebecca. Feldman's floppy folds. Welcome to Very Important Beezers. British Bees. Hey, welcome, guys. I think members chats are good. I have a $2.99 tier now if you want, and we'll break the bank. You can get in our wiggle. I have like a Spanx shirt on though, so it doesn't help. I mean, it helps. Oh, do you think the compression stockings are going to help, by the way, that I bought?
Oh, if you guys don't, let me pull up her channel. I just want to put a link in the chat. Kidney J, I think is the channel name. Oh my God. I watched her video about compression stockings, wearing them on the plane for Chantal, or whatever. I don't know. I don't even understand the other way to say it. Just like some people are like, they don't, like speaking Arabic. It's like, what? I don't even hear the difference there, but there is. Kidney J, I think, right? So Kidney J she says she has 2 kidneys that are jerks. Okay. Well, she posted a video, I think it was, 2 days ago, why Foodie Beauty should not wear compression socks. I'm going to put a link directly to that video in the chat because I was shocked. This is valid, good information about compression stockings for Foodie Beauty. I always wear compression stockings when I fly. Always. And I get up and I move around and I just know the risks that are involved. You know, even like if you take birth control pills, those can cause clots and like, you know, I don't want a pulmonary embolism on a plane. You know, it can happen. So I wear compression stockings. Why not, right? Why not? Why, you know, especially for long flights. So I didn't even think about Chantal, about compression socks being a big deal for her. I was like, oh yeah, she probably should wear them if she can even get them on, right? Well, I watched this Kidney J video and I was like, oh, someone needs to get in touch with Chantal and tell her not to wear them. It just reminds me, which I already know, but it's like, it just cements how very little I know about diabetes. I know nothing. And I think I learned a little bit and it's like, no, I didn't even think of this. And it makes total sense what Kidney J says. Bad Dusty, I sit and lick what? I can't see the rest of it. Sorry. I sit and lick HI. She's delusional. I agree with you. She has been. She's a whole ass mess. I agree. Thank you very much for the super chat. So much better than, oh yeah, baby, isn't it? So being, you know, diabetic, circulation is an issue. All right. The feet, right? I mean, diabetic feet are like a known thing. Even if you don't know much about diabetes, you know, like they need special care. Really. And compression stockings are going to cut off the circulation. So if she already has like a wound developing that she doesn't even know about, because you can be, you know, when you're diabetic, you may lose a little bit of sensation in your feet. She may have a wound that she doesn't even know about because she can't get to her feet. She can't see the bottoms of her feet. She gets compression socks on and it cuts off the circulation. She'd have some major problems. So they're not good for her to take. They're not good for her to use. I was thinking in my mind of a anticoagulant pill, and I just went there. It's not a good idea for her. Kidney J, I put her video link in the chat after this. Definitely go check it out, because I was like, oh my God. There's so little I know about it. It's really a whole topic. There's so little I know about it. Hey, Fran, we're here. Yep.
Oh. I also have leftovers from my lunch. DC lost to the lawsuit to Hussey. Yeah, I don't know about all that stuff. That's crazy. Bambaz and Cindy! Welcome to
I can't stand it with the I can't with that. But I guess the most important message there is not about the socks. It's about check with your doctor. Check with your doctor, especially if you have a chronic health condition. Oh my God. Check with your doctor. I have to fly. I'm on a 13-hour flight. What should I do? Should I wear compression socks? Should I get up and walk around? Should I da-da-da? She says that her legs are completely swollen after she flies. That's fairly common, but it's like with her, it's not just being bloated with her. This is a health issue. So the moral of the story, check with your doctor. Check. Aries says, get them socks on, Chantal.
These are 30 these. Hi, welcome.
Do you need help with those? We can get them on for you.
I love all you guys. Oh, yeah. So anyways, this is leftover Buddha bowls. I went to a place here. It's a vegan place. Because I was craving the kitchen. I'm not vegan, but sometimes I like to eat vegan. Yeah, they're still together, Meep. So, compression stoppings will help. Really? I don't want to be on the plane for that long. Anyway, I just watched Mayday, and now I'm feeling a bit anxious because, I don't know. I don't usually let it get to me. Anyway, okay, so I had a Buddha bowl, and it was brown rice a little bit, a whole bunch of like greens and cilantro and spinach. And they had the one thing that I've never had tofu like this in my life. It was like a grilled smoked tofu. So I got an extra side of it to go so I can, like, if I'm hungry, eat that later. Just remember to take them off when you land. Oh, yeah, for sure, Rebecca. I can't wait. Doctors have an injection that you can give yourself before a long flight. Oh, yeah, like a blood thinner, Applebee's.
Yeah, they do have an injectable. They do have an injectable. Yeah, she could, I don't know how much it would be in Canada, but it is available as a generic now, Lovenox, enoxaparin. You're training to be a nurse practitioner, Life and Life and Vibe. And this girl's a hot mess. What more can I say? Yes. Oh, for your acute care. Nice. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, she doesn't take Coumadin. No, definitely. She's way too irresponsible for Coumadin. There's no way she would go for her PTINR. Never. If you can't speak to a doctor, you can speak with a pharmacist. Always utilize your community neighborhood pharmacists. They're wonderful people, generally. They really are. And a lot of these big chain pharmacies, not just a soapbox moment for literally 30 seconds, please indulge me. These big chain pharmacies, these stores, CVS, Walgreens, whatever, right? Rite Aid. They use them now as like production. Just pump out, check the meds, sign off on this, count this. That's what they're using them for. They get paid pretty well, but it's mindless. It's almost mindless. If you as a patient say, I'd like a consult with a pharmacist, and you go up to the counter and talk to them, they will love it. Even if they seem ridiculously busy, the chance to talk about how the med works, any questions you have as a patient, trust me, don't feel like they're too busy to bother. They will appreciate it.
BBW Layla, welcome to Recipes. Hey Layla, welcome. Whoa, the wind is strong tonight. I could never sit compression stuff. Oh, hi Megasaurus. They'll definitely help. I could never sit for 13 hours. I can barely sit in one spot for 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, teardrop then. Yeah, it's hard. Meet with me before you have to leave again, BBW Layla. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think there will be enough time. But
she doesn't even have time to go get a restraining order against someone that she feels she's in danger from because they're stalking her. So they're not going to have time for a meetup. Hey, Tucker and friends. How are you? Nice to see you. There was another message that I think went past me. I wanted to read. Just Jessica, my boss's wife, is a retired pharmacist. She loves when I ask her about meds. She literally lights up. Yes. 100%. Don't even hesitate. They will look like they are flat out like crazy busy. It's okay. It's okay. It's a nice break for them to actually use their clinical knowledge. DKG pharmacists are a great resource. 100%. Yes. 12-hour days, 6 days a week. Well, your Walgreens pharmacist is making some good money at least. At least that. At least.
I remember, yeah, you moved close, eh? Oh, shoot. Maybe next time I'll have to make a list of people I need to see. As a member last year, but have had a lot of other stuff demanding finances. No problem. You guys never have to explain that, and I should feel the same way. I don't have to explain anything. Ugh. Rendall, hey Frenchie, I know you're watching. Tell us you don't get your cheeks. Tell us you don't get your cheeks without telling us you don't get your cheeks clapped.
I don't want to think about anyone in Girl World getting anything clapped. Really anybody, especially you, Chantal. That's what it was. Celeste Glass Bottom Boat Ride Express ammo. EDRN here. Fluid retention in a woman of her BMI can be a pretty good indication of kidney or heart failure. Yeah. Do you feel, I don't know if you saw her in Thailand, Ammo, do you feel that was ascites in the trunk region? Because it was out there. And excellent advice. I always advise my patients to have a good relationship with their pharmacist and to speak to them about their medication questions. Yes, 100%. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I saw someone give a recommendation too. And this is, again, ask your physician, but also, and this person said they were RN, and I can't find the message. Oh, Rachel, hey, I'm an RN. Even an aspirin, 325 milligrams, would be better than nothing. Yes, something. Yes, at least an aspirin. At least.
Right. Yeah. That's definitely stalking me for dispensary beezing. That's definitely, I need to get late energy. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Randall. Skinny Queen reacts as a nasty old woman on panel and she wouldn't stop hitting on a lot. Ugh. Oh God, she's still having him up on panel like that's some flex.
No one was hitting on anybody. No, who even said that? No one was hitting on anybody in that interview. Literally, we listened to the entire thing. Skinny Queen reacts had some nasty. Oh, come on. Why are you hating on her? What's the problem? You people are just haters, period.
That's also weird and invasive. Get a life. Oh my God, I can't stand these women. God forbid me for saying this, but forgive me, but I can't stand these stupid bitches. I can't. I hate all of them. Anyway.
Okay, well, Sansa Cooks says Dr. X, Sansa Cooks has been doing discussions with a physician that she knows, said if ascites was considered, it would have been a simple ultrasound to diagnose. Hopefully the internist ruled it out in Kuwait. Yeah, hopefully. They can drain that. I watched a whole video. They drained like 21 liters of fluid from this guy. You could literally watch his stomach go down inside. It's crazy.
That person really has no place to judge me. They sound buzzed out every night on benzos. And just like, I don't know how people, she doesn't get many, I don't know how people listen to it. So, okay, we're going to believe everything this person says on panel. Like, she's so boring.
Oh, that's why Joanna Freedom says Skinny was a beezer. They all eventually leave, don't they? Foodie made an entire video attacking her when her mother was in hospice. Oh. Wow. See, we can critique that. You critique her behavior, being a shitty person, you know? Jocelyn Wolf, I'm a student pharmacist. In some states, pharmacists are getting authorized to prescribe medications to patients as well as advise them. They are absolutely educated to do so. Yes. Lily T says pharmacists are the most up-to-date on meds and their uses and side effects and what they are used for more than doctors. Definitely way more than doctors. They are the ones to talk to about things like this. But Chantal will never. Yeah, that's the shame. And she wouldn't even have to make an appointment. Just like, even if she's not a patient someplace, if they're not busy. And they don't have her entire, her whole profile in front of them, but to ask a general question, certainly about compression stockings, like, look, I'm diabetic, I've had this, I've had that, and I have to take a long flight. I mean, I think they could handle that, certainly.
I'll take care of those stalker. Yes, please, Layla. Kung Fu! Next time. Hi all, welcome to Vampire Media Recipe. The best is when the flight is not full. Oh, please don't be full. I'm freaking out. When I get to the counter, I'm going to go, yes. Turbo Toots, 2 months later to be the Frenchie so bitter that no one wants to go in her musty club. Ew! Bees! Sorry. Bees, Turbo Toots! Are you able to get prescription water pills for swelling? That's helped me. I probably could if I need to, yeah. Because, yeah, like, the swelling was only bad. My legs don't swell much anymore. The only time they really did, like, my feet and everything, was from the flight. A lot of people will not understand that I was secretly recording y'all. I don't know. He just wants clout. That's all these people want. Like, why? Who would want to be friends with that? After like they come out and say they're going to expose you for what? Like, and they have nothing. How many people have had a big fat nothing burger when they went on Sam's Bar Lounge? I'm still waiting. I'm glad you exposed what's his face. Thank you so much for that. But there's always a big nothing burger. Let's hope Sarah Jane never gets a job at a crisis hotline because her voice puts anyone to sleep. Might be a good thing. Yo, I'm a French fry.
Yes, Ashley B. If you can't tell, I'm a pharmacy nerd. Pharmacists also know about drug interactions, something a lot of people don't think about. Yes, if you are using multiple pharmacies, if for some reason you're filling at a different pharmacy for this drug and a different for that one, you don't if there's a reason for that, fine, okay. You know, especially if you don't have insurance, like if you're in the States, you know, some pharmacies just have very, very low prices on one med, but not for this other one. I get that. But tell the pharmacy everything that you're taking, just so they have it. You don't have to fill it there, but tell them so that they can check for any kind of interactions. And most people say, doesn't my doctor know that? Well, if you're prescribed different medications from different doctors, they may not know about that at all. And the pharmacy may be the only place where you have a true and accurate medication record, what you actually take and for what. So just let them know, you know, what else do you take in general, so they can check for that. It's very important, and you may never even think that it would matter, but it really does.
Fry girl man deflated. Oh, French fry girl man deflated on New Year's Eve, and she spent the whole day in depression sleep. Please say a prayer for her and her air pump. Oh no. Thank you for the super shot. Another clout chaser, exactly, teardrop. Yep. That did a lot of good. Imagine trading your friendship of however long for how many subscribers? Maybe 2,000? Seems worth it. These people have no integrity as people, and that's why the nerve of you to judge me for going to buy a joint, get a life. I'm not even bothered. Anyway. Right? I mean, am I insane or what? Yeah, I'm insane, but I mean, you know, I'm not hurting anybody. They believe his dumb lies because they want to. They want it to be true. Well, live in Delulu world. Anyway, coming through with the jokes. Compression stockings are wonderful. Yeah, I'm glad I got some. They were on sale at Shoppers Drug Mart. Actually, I thought they were.
Is that true? We can't get clout off of Chantal? Is that true? Then what am I even doing here? That's all I am really seeking in life is internet clout off of a morbidly obese woman with a channel full of fake subscribers. I mean, I can't get clout off of this? What am I even doing here? Why am I even on here?
Were on sale. They were $30. I thought they were $10.99. I was looking at the wrong thing. They were like beside like a stuffed toy dragon. I guess I thought it was the wrong item. Saudi talked bad about Salah, supposed to be his friend. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's why I went live and freaked out. I shouldn't have done that, but I did. If I don't learn to control my impulses, it will not be good for me.
Lori Compton, not necessarily by different companies, though. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Then states have different laws about pharmacy also, so please don't assume that everyone knows what you're taking. It's hardly ever the case in most places. House of Hannibal, how's it going? Nice. House of Hannibal, I don't think you were here earlier, but I made the suggestion, okay? Listen, just hear me out, House of Hannibal, if you have a minute, okay? Just hear me out. Okay. I think Chantal should board a flight, not tell Salah that she's coming, right? Land, take a taxi to the apartment, okay? You and I call Arel. We fly Arel into Kuwait. You and I, we'll be over at the beach, right? We'll be over at the beach. And, we'll get one of them out there. I mean, Chantal's not that mobile. One of them. But really, I want Chantal to walk into the apartment unannounced. Like he won't even know that she's in Kuwait and just see what's going on in the apartment. See what's going on. Like, is anyone there? Is there any evidence of anything happening? Just surprise him. And then we get Arel involved and we gather up all the phones, all of the burner phones, all of the regular phones. We put them in a box and, they exchange phones. And Arel just stage an intervention, exactly. And let's see what's really going on here. And we could collaborate in Kuwait with Arel and really find out what's going on with Chantal and Salah. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
This was a very, I don't know. My impulse this time is a bit extreme, you know, just booking a flight right away, coming here, booking a flight right away, going back. Yeah. Each flight is like $1,500. Anyway, you take water pills every day? He capitalized on saying what they wanted to hear, making them all look dumb. I know. You're not hurting anyone exactly. They are not better than you. I love you, yeah. Santa. Yeah. So, exactly. But yeah. I'm broke, so like, how can I afford airfare? But that's the thing. I don't owe an
Sag Ascending. Welcome to the nest.
Explanation. I mean, I didn't book my ticket like home, like Salah did, but still, because like that would be a lot. That would be too much money for one person to just book it. That is a lot of money. That's an impulsive thing. But I need to be home. I need to be with my husband. I need to be with my pets. I need to be in an environment where I'm not tempted by like everything bad for me. I can just drive around and get any bad food I want. Like, I have too much freedom. It's not good for me. Like, really, it's not. What is that? What's that reflection? Anyway, I'm a beezer. There's no news here. Maybe wait before you go back. You can lose your temper quick.
I mean, if there's any cheating to be exposed, Arel, you know, you'd be the person to help us out with that, I think. I think you would be. I think so. Sounds like she already has the book. She already booked the ticket back, Tweety. I think so, too. We'll be in jail, but I'm done for the loyalty test. You're down for the loyalty test? I mean, just switch phones. We won't be arrested. Why would we be? We're perfect behaving, rational, conservative people. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh God, teardrop, yeah. But no, Mimi, I can't. I just want to go. Gotta run. Okay, Life with Ron, thanks for coming. Salah doesn't have a job, he pays for stuff. He's leeching off Foodie, but Foodie is broke. Exactly! But the thing is, it's no one's business. Like, our finances are no one's business. He had a life before me. He paid a lot of things before me. He had his own place. He was a bachelor. That's all he needs. He had, he didn't just like, oh, now I have nothing just because he got with me. You know, like, people don't make deductive reasoning is exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, it says Chantal, the queen of critical thinking. Nancy Jennings, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Nancy, so generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you.
It's not impulsive going home to your husband. You don't know any. Yeah, I mean, I am impulsive, but like, I didn't even wait. I have so many deliveries coming. Okay, I have like, I went shopping. I got a lot of things coming. That I have to have sent back. Like, someone in my family is gonna have to return the things because they're gonna be coming later than when I leave here. I guess they're backed up from the holidays. Lasheen Eddie Izzard trying to go on a poutine.
She's in such a rush to get back to Kuwait to keep an eye on Salah that she ordered stuff from Amazon. They deliver pretty quickly. She can't even wait for them to deliver the stuff she ordered. That's how quick she needs to get out of Canada and back in Kuwait. She's tasking her mother with accepting the deliveries and returning them. I love you, Chantal. Doesn't she have enough to do dealing with you, Chantal? She's going to return your Amazon packages now, too. Jennifer, welcome to the nest. Crazy.
Poutine date with the matzo ball. You know what? Applebee's, she had the, I did hear an excerpt of her saying, Eddie Izzard, it's uncanny. Her saying, if I were Chantal, I wouldn't show my face online anymore. Really? Whoever's seen the Sam's Bar Lounge video of him and, of her and, Sharkfish, raise your hand. Because after that, I wouldn't show my face either. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm not even going there because that's what they want. They're so irrelevant to my life. Get out of here. Anyway.
Okay.
They're the most embarrassing people on the internet. They have the nerve. I wouldn't show my face. I'm not embarrassed. Whatever. I don't get embarrassed. You can't humiliate me. You can't cancel me. So move on. Or the one where you can see him smoking meth. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
Anyone who's new to membership, please check out Nightbot's link. There's a special welcome video just for you. And any other member who hasn't yet seen it.
No, there's no one who wants to eat poo-poo. I mean, after this, I want to crap on K-Bella too, so. Anyway, ugh. I hate people. I hate people. I like animals. That's my biggest thing. Don't you dare pass away on us. You have a job to do. Outlive us all. Oh, don't worry. Even if it's out of spite. That's why I'm drinking kale juice. You ain't ready. I want that on a shirt. You can't. Yes. Oh, Sam's Bar Lounge. Okay, everyone go check it out. It's a channel that has exposed doo-doo and nattered all of the abuse out in the open, all the lies. Just go see it. But be careful because it's very graphic and horrible. Yo Mama, just Reason celebrated her remonetization today by punching a Native American off a horse and buying an Airbnb to get some garlic sauce. What? Oh no, is she remonetized? Oh God. Well, YouTube certainly needs more crap content, that's for sure. Yay, maybe you can go rent another Airbnb for you and Gorlick. Anyway, damn, that ain't right. I know. She can buy wigs from the grown-up section. See, the difference is when you did my makeup look and when I do it, I still look pretty after, even with crooked lipstick. You looked like Robert De Niro with a wig if he had sex with the Joker. So that's the difference.
What on earth? Oh my God.
Sorry, guys, I'm being super mean. But never to anyone who hasn't been mean first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling vindictive.
Okay.
You peep, they drive me nuts. That's what I mean. Applebee's, no, Robert De Niro. Go look his face up. It's not your job to judge anyone. All I want for you is goodness. So just for that reason, my duty to see if you repented for saying you don't believe in God right now. Oh yeah, of course, Rebecca. Like, I do believe in God. That's not true. When I was, when I said that, I was so hurt and just so, like, mad at God, you know? So, but yeah, of course I do. We're besties again. Yeah, alhamdulillah. I'm definitely, yeah, Muslim for life because, like, I truly believe in it, you know? And I mean, I still have a lot of Quran to read and hadiths and learning to do. For me, it's the Arabic is hard to learn for the prayers. I just don't think you're being mean. You're being real. Well, I say mean things, like calling someone to be at DCH, but it feels good. You should try it. No, I'm just joking. Anyway, Rebecca, do you smoke weed? You're Muslim.
As a Muslim, Chantal, you would not be asking her that because you're asking her to uncover her sins to the public. We keep them covered for a reason, Chantal. Okay? Okay? Now, if this person wants to divulge that, that's on them. But we don't put people on the spot like that. You have a lot to learn. You have a lot to learn about even just dealing with other Muslims in that way. Because it's why would she put herself out there like that just because you do?
So, I have a lot to do. You're wasting my time. Thank you guys for listening to me vent. I love it. I have some reporting to do. FFG's cackle is like a call to prayer for all the unstable women of the gore world. Yes! Ew!
What? What was that? Oh, I could have just read it.
I do believe in God. That's not true. When I was... when I said that, I was so hurt and just so, like, mad at God, you know? So, but yeah, of course I do. We're besties again. Yeah, alhamdulillah. I'm definitely, yeah, Muslim for life because, like, I truly believe in it, you know? And I mean, I still have a lot of Quran to read and hadiths and learning to do. For me, it's the Arabic is hard to learn for the prayers.
The Arabic is difficult to learn. There's something about that though. So you can have a transliterated or translated Quran so that you can read it in English and understand. However, the prayer must be done in Arabic. It must be done in Arabic. So the blessing in that with for reverts. Excuse me, please. The blessing for that for reverts is that when you're trying hard to pronounce the Arabic for the prayer, you get, like, you could call it extra credit because it's not your native language, because you do struggle with it and you do the best that you can. You get extra for that, for trying, for attempting to improve. And with repetition, the more and more and more and more and more you say it, the easier it will become. But it is difficult.
I just don't think you're being mean. You're being real. Well, I say mean things, like calling someone to bitch, but it feels good. You should try it. No, I'm just joking. Anyway, Rebecca, do you smoke weed? You're Muslim. So, I have a lot to do. You're wasting my time. Thank you guys for listening to me vent. I love it. I have some reporting to do. FFG's cackle is like a call to prayer for all the unstable women of the gore world. Yes! Ew! I don't know how people look up to, like, I can't. I don't know what's admirable. Like...
Thank you, Joanna.
You used to be super addicted to it. Iona, you just finished your bedtime showing. Thanks, Jenna. Like,
I mean, yeah, I learned on YouTube. And every single time I prayed, I would play the YouTube video. Every time.
Cola Horn, you smoked for years? She's sniping? Of course, that's another one, her life. Foodie Beauty's live? Like, no matter what she's doing, like, it's insane. No life at all. Like, what are the odds that you're always available to stream snipe? Like, please tell me you have no life without telling me you have no life. God. They literally feel like flies or parasites. Like, I can't. Was your ride or die? Yeah, me too. It's hard to give it up, you know? Especially, like, when I come here. Like I said, when I'm in Kuwait, I rarely think about it. There's been maybe once or twice, you know, where I've really missed having that as a crutch. But it's not... No, I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I smoke, that's it. So when I'm here, leave me alone. Teardrop. So anyways... This poor car. Crawler bites. Hi. Welcome to Very Important Beer Recipes. Welcome. I haven't smoked weed since I was a teenager. Oh, really? You would get so buzzed if you did it now. Yeah, BBW Layla. Especially when there's so many other things you could do. Like smoke meth on live stream. Like, what the hell?
You know, that's an excellent point. Has I almost forgot his name. Has Nader ever been called out for smoking meth on YouTube for being a bad Muslim? Has he? I'm sure he was. But just asking. Thank you, Susan. I love my doggies so much. Jen says, does she think her members look up to her? Because I don't look up to who I'm sub to. You shouldn't look up to anybody on YouTube, period. Regular people. You're cool and all, but I'm not into the parasocial relationship stuff. Good. You shouldn't. You don't know people. You don't know people who have channels. You don't. Sorry. What I do know of you guys, I love most of you. I do. And you probably think you might love me, but you don't know everything about me, and I know hardly anything about you. It's not a two-way street. That's good that you're not into parasocial relationships. It's good.
Can't wait for Nosferatu to tell us how bad of a Muslim you are while he smokes meth and drinks a gallon of vodka. Yeah, really. See this? I tell you something. I don't know how I can't understand a word, so I don't even bother. Yeah, I'm a bad Muslim, exactly. Meth, woman abuse, what else? Can I go on? So, shut up. I can never do things in moderation. That's my downfall. Yeah, I hear you. I'm like that too. Hi, Chantal. Love you so much. Thanks, Crawler Bites. Welcome. She sounds really bothered right now. Of course. They can say anything they want about me, but when I snap back, I'm the bad person. I'm horrible. Oh, here, Breezen. Here's my fat hands you can make fun of because you have nothing else intelligent to say. At least I don't look like Jay Leno in a cheap Party City wig. My hands are cute and chubby, and they're soft. You used to be just me. Oh, yeah, hi. Applebee's. Cassidy Ty, welcome to Grand Premier. Where's she bees? Hi. You call her Breezy? Last I checked, Chantal doesn't have mugshots and a criminal record, a lengthy one at that. Yeah, and I also have not been to court 8 times for not paying rent. Like, that's a lot. Oh, that's in the past. Yeah, that's still a lot. Like, my stuff is in the past, too. Maybe not as far away. But, come on, 8 times? That's crazy. Even 2 times is, like, not normal.
But that's kind of interesting, something to think about, just like in general, like Nader doesn't wear hijab, right? Because he's a man. So there's no outward sign of him being Muslim. But it sounds like he wasn't judged for smoking meth or hitting Didi. Like his religion didn't come up. It didn't come up at all. People just assume that he's non-practicing. Well, just because Chantal wears something on her head doesn't mean that she is a practicing Muslim, So, but she's judged for every little thing, but he's not being judged, Because there's no outward sign of him being Muslim. It's just something to think about. Just like something for me to think about, too. It's just food for thought.
I've never been to Michigan. Hi, Crawler Bites. Anyways, guys, that was fun venting, actually. Now I'm torn if I should do it more often or not. No? Ugh. So, I have some reporting to do. Actually, I have some more errands to run. And then I have some, I'm going to make a customer service complaint. What do you think about that? I think that's good. I'll say, I came to shop at your store, and one of your bully employees revealed to someone that I was in shopping. Oh my gosh, Applebee's. Anyone wearing a size 15 shoe means business. Rendell! Thank you. She wears size 15 shoes? What in the heck? I know Applebee's is funny. I'm a relatively new beezer, so I didn't... Thanks, Rendell. So I don't really know the history of who you are all talking about. You don't want to know. Yes, I started smoking 6 years ago when my seizure started, and I can't imagine not smoking now for real. Yeah, white knight. And you know what? There's nothing wrong. I mean, it's literally medicine for a lot of people. It is. So... Chantal, where's your manager? Yeah. I'm going to do a Karen comb over with my hijab, and I'm going to call them. Please do make complaints. Yes! Oh, God. It's a deep rabbit hole. Norma Jean! Hi, Norma Jean! Sending you lots of hugs to get you through these hard times. Thank you. I need those hugs. Thank you! I miss my abayas.
But I'm just reading the chat. I don't see Chantal as really discussing Islam much at all. Not like independently, only when she's responding to people talking about it. I don't see her really talking about Islam. It's just, just thinking about it, just mulling it over.
I smoke so much, but soon I'm going on a cruise. You're going to have to stop? Oh. What cruise are you going on? Don't put your lights in my face. I feel like a grumpy, chubby gerbil. It's creepy AF.
So just in general about my channel, while we wind down the last few minutes with Foodie Beauty in her car raging about whatever, just in general on this channel, I am Muslim myself. And as Muslims, we don't judge other Muslims for whether we think that they are practicing or not, because there is a lot of practice that's done that people don't see. And regardless, whether we see it or not, it's not up to us. And we don't even comment on it. So where where Muslims don't do it to each other. Just to see people who don't know exactly what she should be. I mean, you know what she should not be doing. You've heard me say things that, I've been called out in the comments. Oh, as a Muslim, are you really promoting a tarot channel? Yeah, it's entertainment. Sorry, I'm not walking around in an abaya and a long hijab and wearing no makeup and looking down at the ground. No, I'm not. And tarot, I find occasionally is entertaining. Okay. Yeah. I mean, go notify the highest religious authorities you can find. Please take me away. So when we do see, people who aren't Muslim really calling Muslims out for things, it's just, puts a bad taste in Muslims' mouths. It does. So we don't make generalizations about who's practicing, who's not, who's a fake Muslim, who's real. You as a non-Muslim, I'm just saying, please don't take this offensively. It's not meant that way. As a non-Muslim, no matter how much you do know about Islam, you are never able to tell if someone is truly practicing or not. And we as Muslims do not call each other out for that. And we're also, just speaking for some of the other Muslims in the chat, we're tired of defending our religion because of this piece of crap on the screen. So please, just calm it down a little bit.
Yeah. Howie! I miss Howie. Grumpy Harry, do you like Thai tea or boba? Yes. I like all of it. What is the name of that? I don't know, is it taro? The name of the boba tea? Mexico and Honduras. You could probably find some there. You miss Howie? I know, I can't wait to see him and give him a cheesy. Reasons criticizing Chantal for smoking weed when she has admitted that she cannot even keep Tylenol in the home because she has a thing for snorting pills. That's the thing. They all have had addiction issues. Like, what the hell is your problem? And judging somebody is the worst thing you can do. It's one of the biggest sins. So good luck. Hi, Susie. Purple tarot. Yeah, I miss Julia too. Did you see her get her nails cut? They had to put a cone on her. I didn't know that. She's a bad gal. Baby gal, shook up skims. Tarot. Do you miss the 7-Eleven glitzies? Yes, I do. I'm gonna go home and eat smoked tofu. Now I want glitzies. New Year's resolution? I need to work on my impulsivity and health.
I did say this earlier, and if you're fairly new to my channel, let me just say, she is a crap person. Absolutely 100% critique her behavior, how she acts, how she treats animals, how she treats people, lying all the time. Go all in on that. But critiquing how she practices or doesn't practice her religion is really none of our business. It's certainly none of your business, okay? But yes, she's a crappy person. That's why we're discussing her. I mean, we're debunking lies. We're, clearly she lies and gaslights. She's a terrible person. There's plenty to critique. But to go in on things that you don't know, you know a little bit maybe, but not enough. Marwa. Marwa's been called out for being a fake Muslim on my channel. Awesome. Yeah, really. It just says a lot about the people who are doing that. It really does. Marwa, please, I believe, I haven't really checked exactly the entire list of the people who did volunteer for being a moderator the other day. I still have to go through that, but Marwa, I do think that you were one of them. The only way to get in contact with me at this point is on Twitter. You can sign into Twitter using a Gmail address, and you don't have to set up a whole account. It's just to message me, just to get a message started so that we can communicate privately. That's all it is. So if you are interested, Marwa would be one of a few. If you are interested, please get in touch with me. I'll put my Twitter address in the chat. If not, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I thought I saw that you did, but if not, it's fine.
When are you flying back? I can't say exactly when, Rebecca, but it won't be too long. Like, you know, it's the last week. Lizzie! Oh, thanks, Lizzie! She's saying you innocently doxed the woman. Stalkers be crazy. Look up your house. Look up your house. Thank you, Lizzie! Well, thank you. Number one, the thing is you did this to the woman because they're not innocent. They completely ratted on me to somebody and to that person. So shut up. Now she's gonna try to like deflect and turn it around on me. You innocently doxed somebody. You doxed the store. You gave the store a bad name, you dipshit. You had them in your thumbnail. Like, oh, I can't stand dumbasses, hypocrites, whatever. Let her think what she wants. I don't care. Saying a name isn't doxing, exactly. Are you kidding? She puts my family's pictures on her thumbnails. You idiot. You're the biggest doxer, so eat shit. God, sorry. Yeah, it's gaslighting. Do you have to get medical check? No. You're allowed to live in Kuwait if you have diabetes. So stupid. They don't know anything. And people just eat it up and listen like they know. They think everything is doxing, I know. She knows everyone will go leave bad reviews and call and harass the store. She doesn't care, right? She's literally doxed the store. Like it's in her thumbnail. Jack! 25 months loyalty bees are wow. Sending well wishes Queen Bees are against all the haters. Thank you, Jack! Ready, set, ready, bees! Ready, set, bees. It doesn't hit the same if it's not wiggly. Anyway, I'm gonna get arm flap surgery if I lose enough weight. They had to find one buzzword out of this situation unbelievably. Jeez. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Anytime she does something that's makes her a piece of crap, which is a lot, she has to try to turn it around. Like, well, remember when Chantal abused her cats? Remember when all false. Anyway, whatever. Oh, I hate these people. Can you just like not go and vlog? Like, if you're gonna go and try to go down to dispensaries, do it.
Yeah, I can't believe she's still raging. It's like an hour and 15 minutes in. I think we're going to go ahead and celebrate the super chats that we received. I think I'm kind of over Chantal for today. And Marwa, yeah, I think you're absolutely one of the best candidates for sure. And I will show you everything you need to know. You don't have to worry about if you've never done it before. I got you covered. I am still going through the list. It won't just be Marwa because there will be times where she's not in the stream or just doesn't feel like it for the day. It just wants to sit back, and that's, you know, totally. So there will be a couple for sure. So I'll look at the list a little more closely and we'll see. We'll take a look. We'll see. Oh, honey, why do you need to go out literally all day long today? Huh? Why? Le. I used to have this whole song for one of my dogs that I would say in Arabic. Maybe was it no, it wasn't a song. It was just like something I would recite to them in Arabic. Okay, let me see. Let me pull up the super chats. Okay, we have number one, Blep. Blep sent a $10 super sticker. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Blep. Thank you. Oh, yellow balls.
I love you, Chantal. You loser. Loser. She is Loser.
All right. And we got Badassies. Oh, I can see it now. I can see it. I sit and lick his massive moist dump. She's delusional. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much.
I love you, Chantal. You loser. Loser. Cheese, Loser.
Cheese, Loser. Yes. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the new members that joined today. So much appreciated. Thank you, Nancy, for funding memberships for 5 people. 5 people are now in the membership circle. The Owlettes, thanks to you. Thank you so much, Nancy. members, please be sure to check out the membership tab. We're doing stuff over there. Members got a preview of this screen. I think it was yesterday, so they knew that we were doing blue today. We're also still designing the sports bra emoji, so help us out with that. Give your opinions. It's not finished yet. It's still not quite perfect, but we'll keep working on it. And we got other things going on too. All right, the Nesty Besties are currently giving ideas for colors for Plinko. And then once they've come up, by the way, guys, rainbow is not a color. I mean, I wish I could do rainbow, but we gotta stick with colors, actual colors. But once they've come up with their selections, I'm gonna put it out to all the members, including Owlettes, for you guys to vote on Plinko colors. All right. I know it's not, it's just something that we're all doing together. I know it's nothing big, but it's just something cute, That loser thing is so outdated. What would you recommend that I use instead, Bison? We can switch it up. Why did he say cheese loser originally? It was after they bought the phones. I have the video still. She was saying something like they were competing in something. I'll have to get the video out. I still have it. Please, can you give me 2 minutes? Please. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for me today. Thank you for weathering the storm of Chantal with me. I appreciate that so much, as always. And I hope you have a great rest of your day, okay? I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.